80 mile lobby. Is it not showing? Ah, of course. Good thing I caught it early. If I have to end the stream, I'll be even more pissed off. God, it's always some BS. We'll see. Hopefully, get going, get going. Okay, this time it's picking up. Okay, yeah, but it's always one thing you gotta do. You never figure out why there's those slight malfunctions to everything, you know, it's just annoying. But it takes time. Well, yeah, let's see. Can't believe I had a file that had to get repaired or something. So there's so much you can do to mitigate. Time is pretty much 8 o'clock. Not terrible. Definitely could have wait longer. Should probably crack these open, huh? Make sure. I don't even know what to put. What track? Well, hungry is nice. Okay, so we're pretty much down halfway through the actual season. I don't even know if I want to have ghosting now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Live, unsafe. Yeah, it's there, right? Let's see. It's better 19. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I keep. What is butter 19? Yeah, can't figure out where I end up having. What's his name? That one thing where it just throws me off. Okay, cool. Got all my settings situated there. Figure that out in a sec. Let's see. Frame rate's going kind of crazy though, but hopefully it does better during the race. I think it's always in the sub menu where my menu acts up. My frame rate acts up. We'll see. Did I open it? Imagine I'm just sitting here like a dummy. Yeah, it's there. 24 with 24. Two people are gonna view. Not I'll end up joining something. Figure that out. Belgium? I don't think Belgium is a good starter. Let's see, Monza maybe. A lot of people are always trying to do 5 laps, so we'll have to see. I have to use the restroom or not. Or because my thing crashed, because I think there's a bunch of people that. Yeah, you said. I was like, I know that name. I absolutely know that name. Actually, I should just join. I don't think they just. You know, these guys are over the West Coast, yeah. Not gonna make one sit there and wait for what. But I am not joining. I am absolutely not. Joining 5 lap races. Maybe. Just still think they have something to start at least, no? Huh? You say he's got Texas, so I mean, we could do that. Quickly scheme through. Britain. 18 laps. Is Britain short? I actually want to do something different than the general. Let's go with Texas for today, for right now, actually. What am I thinking? Why am I blanking out? Send it. I mean, it's a Mercedes motor of some sort, right? So next, let's see something. Yeah. What was that? Hmm. Yeah, why not? All right. Well, they're about to start. Is there anybody, these people that I've raised to be aware of? Yeah, one Walla Walla. To be aware of Walla Walla. Wonder how everybody else is gonna be. I've seen Taylor X Loser. Oh, a guy that says 40. I've seen him. I think I only seen like two of these guys, or race with two. At least that I paid attention to, you know. So we'll have to see. Now we got 3 minutes. Did this guy reset? Just somebody joined. Somebody joined. I think crazy. All right. Actually, this shouldn't even matter. Let's. I don't know how to. How do you hide this? There we go. Oh, so you can turn it off. Oh, nice. That's what I'm gonna do. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Not let it distract me. I like that. Boom, 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 boom. We got this. I wonder how we do. Texas is not my track, so I'm gonna have to do with what we can or whatever we think we're capable of doing here. Oh my god. Again. This is it. This is it. Let's try to see the song if I can remember the song that I wanted to play. Oh dude, I'm not even have my stream chat open. Crazy. Crazy. What if somebody messaging me from another site? Hopefully not. Let's make sure. It's configured. Why? Connection status. Yeah, but it's saying that his voice can configure for what reason? Alright, I'm gonna check that. That's what happened. Damn. I have so many, huh? How to fix the misconfigured? You give me an idea of what I'm gonna be competing against when I spectate. It's a different view. Gotcha. It's weird how the Aston looks so. It made it look so aggressive, and then it's all janky this year. Tough cookie for that car this year. Crosstown disqualified. Disqualified? Why? Did he spin out? No, he must have just spun out and sat on the track. The game doesn't disqualify just like that. I wonder why that guy still must have been faster. Herwood must have been faster previously. Guessing Alpha, right, is quick. The actual leader. Ooh, no, this guy's quick. He got a ton of battery and he's still up front. Okay. Looking at a 134. 134 is actually quite quick with these cars, because that's what you. I think I was barely going under the 134s with last year's cars, and those things are quick. But we will see. So obviously, with the lack of, I don't know. I'll try to make sure I have the volume okay. Oh gosh, my teammate took it for. I got in front of him. Did he not play? Did he put qualifying, not a place of time? Imagine without having a quali, I ended up pretty far up. So should be a good race. Should be a great race actually. Yeah, my frame rate is nice and stable this way. Put that over here. That was just easy to go check. Dude, my GP is barely being used 60%. But I don't know. Might render higher once the game gets going, right? Boom. Is Coda one of those packs you could underfuel? I have a feeling. Ooh, I didn't check the damage rate, because that would dictate a lot. Because if we're gonna be under safety car, definitely should under fuel. Yeah, but these you gotta lift and coast to get them out. Alright, hold on. I could also. Come on. Reduced. Okay. I like that I'm starting with a harder compound. Let's just go with 14. I should be able to. Yeah. Underfuel a little bit. And base it off of that. Perfect. Okay, sounds good. No contact first lap or something? Oh, there is contact. He just went through me. Because he had, what, an overspeed on me or something? It seems people just drive like it. Okay, and I caught damage because... Yeah. They're just gonna drive like nobody's around them. But it's fine, though. I'll go into the pits anyway. Because I have to. What is this guy doing? He just hit me on purpose. It's fine, man. Might think, man. Just gotta figure it. I gotta be able to get to the pits right now. Yeah, that's stupid. What is it? 56? I think 56 would be good. Wing's not terrible right now because the tires are so fresh. The tire mechanical grip's making up for the lack of wing right now. Like I said, I'm going into the pits. Why does my teammate have so many penalties? Yeah, but that stuff was crazy, man. The getting spun out on purpose and then catching damage for something that is not my fault.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Maybe we can gain a slight advantage in the pits this way. So we'll have to make sure. Nice, come on, change it. Perfect. Because I need that change. I know sometimes the game when it has yellow, it won't. How's my team get so many penalties? Jeez. I really don't understand how do you do that. Yeah, Maggie's gonna be where? Looks like he's trying to take people out because he's slowed down on that straight. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. This is gonna be annoying, honestly. Alright, now I could definitely get going. Cause now I gotta make up all that time and try to run long for the race. I'm not saying I'm quick because I really am not quick, but oh. Alright, let's think for this I could do 57. Oh, come on, man. I don't even know this guy, bro. That actually got me. Whatever, bro. Now I know. That's literally this guy's whole purpose is just to come and take me out. What an idiot. I want to see something. Who was the person that hit me? Somebody purposely spun me out. Lap what? It doesn't show. It doesn't show. Who spun me out? Says that yeah, is that one where I accidentally brake check. I don't even know if I'm gonna make up this time. Such a pathetic loser, honestly. Imagine joining a game just to try to take people out. That's like a waste of money. Buying a game just to bother people when they're trying to race. But we'll make it. We'll see. It's the Ferrari in front of me. Oh, bro. I'm still on 56. God dang it. Alright, we gotta... Careful, stop making so many rookie mistakes right now. It's fine, though. Nice. Yeah, Coda is definitely a track I gotta really work on trying to perfect. Maximize the track limits, maximize my time. Well, not bad. Probably. Oh, it's a medium. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. But the lead pack's definitely gonna be flying up the road now. 6 right here.
Okay, caution, caution. Virtual safety car is out. Reduce speed and maintain a positive delta on your dash. Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
See. I thought it was gonna be a safety car. I was about to be happy. I was about to be like, hell yeah. We could definitely make up, we're gonna make up for a lot of the things that damn, it's crazy how quickly we can close the delta times. Wow. Oh, that's right. We restart a lap. We get more time. God damn, bro, this safety car is really taking, the virtual safety car is really taking that long. Gotta be right at the crest where, no!
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's
nice.
too low and we're gonna risk a penalty.
Nice.
Slow your pace immediately.
Thought I was gonna catch a drive-through right now. Ah. Okay,
VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags.
Damage earlier. And then he just leaves. What a guy. Oh, Jay Smooth was that one guy. The one streamer. We'll see. I don't even know what's gonna be. Hey, like I said. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna work out because with that was lap, that's less time for me to play catch up, you know? So we gotta see what position we can make up. I really don't know. I might be able to get it as long as I don't keep catching track limits, so as long as I don't catch a penalty. I might be able to close the gap on people. Well, we'll see. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, that was at 56, huh? Yeah. Maybe use more battery throughout these laps. I'm wasting too much time without battery. Even at 58, I need to catch a lot of the braking on that uphill. So the car down my place it better. I know everybody's catching the penalties here in sector 1. It's the easiest part to catch it. Yeah. Let's see. A lot of these people are leaving because over there they're just so accident prone with all these people in these lobbies. Just dirty, dirty drivers, honestly. I might see people that try to take each other out in front of me. You see too much battery. Even then, I was using more battery than I usually would, and it's still not enough to not keep charging my battery. I should have used boost mode to this little run up. You see people ahead of me then. I got fastest lap. Interesting. On hards too. And that's because I decided to use more battery. I have to move the bias up right now. What am I doing? Pretty sure I clicked my paddle, but I guess not enough. Oh god, just not. Screw this too hard. Interested. Alright, not the worst when it comes to catching this group. Alright, differential still at 100. Walla is definitely dirty. I don't know if that's the guy that took me out. There's a group that took me out. $37. Yeah, Tyler, I've raced with Tyler before. Like I said, I haven't really tried to use a lot of battery. Could use a decent amount of boost around that. Okay. In the 137 again. Not too far off when I originally put my good time. All I gotta do is know this stuff better. Imagine had I been on better compounds like with my original plan. Could have been a lot better, not nicer of a race. Have to make sure that I'm not putting too much power down in sections that I don't need to. But right there, I hit the bump. Yeah, I'm done with this session. Anyways, I can't believe because I boosted and then I hit the bump and it unsettled the car. Usually I'm able to cut that, but I'm done. So my race was over anyways. Whatever. It's my mistake. Full responsibility there. Yeah, I need to join another. I need to run to the restroom as well. I'm going to the restroom right now. Never really looked at the onboard footage for Ferrari. All right. The Mad Ring circuit. Yeah, I don't know. It looks a little bit better than the way they implemented the game. Like the chicane is definitely flatter, not bumpy. To see how it works out in real life. You're going 26 cars straight to the race. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Hey, makes sense now. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really know how I feel about this Mad Ring circuit, to be honest. It's very. Yeah. I wonder how it is going to be over for overtakes, honestly. No, little sections that they need to fix in the game that they're less bumpy than they really are. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. He retired from one mistake, dude. There's not even damage. What is wrong with him? What? Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's very, very interesting choice. So not many of us for this. Dude, I should have started with the harder compound. What the heck? I always make that mistake of never starting with the harder compound. Damn, did he mess up? Because I definitely didn't tap him. How did he mess that up? Yeah, dude started way too early. Pretty much nobody in these lobbies. Gotta know your setup, because I know the TT setup that I use, I could take that flat out without even having to lift. With this race setup, absolutely not. A little bit to the 56. Alright, I gotta recharge a little bit more. I only use boost pretty much to try to pass that guy on the back side of the track. Come on, man. I don't know why people, they run out of battery beforehand or something. Because this is crazy that I'm catching people like this. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't hit him. That's on him. He just accelerated way too hard. Try to stay out front, but it takes time. What's up, brother? How's it going? I saw your clip. I saw your clip that you sent into my Discord, and it's definitely not your fault. One, she was going way too slow, and then you had to cut back. You didn't even cut back crazy because you still stayed on the right side of the track most of it, especially before contact. But the way a Rouge goes, I mean, it's just the nature of the corner, you know? So, definitely not your fault. Dude, I was driving TT so much on Belgium that I am pretty quick now in comparison. I think I started with this is not my lobby. I think they started the lobby way too early, though. You could absolutely see that. I'm just decimating the comp right here. How's everything with you? Were you just in, what's his name's lobby? Dude, I gotta either lift and coast somewhere because I light loaded the car to make sure that I wasn't nothing much. Yeah, I was cut off guard by the accusation. I mean, it happens. People are gonna get upset because you're faster and then you're gonna feel cheated and all this craziness from, you know, from everything. Oh, Battlefield? Nice. How was that? Yeah, bro, I've been driving Belgium way too much. You could tell by the speed difference comparison to everybody else. And just how comfortable I am. That's what I need to start doing with all these tracks. Just keep driving them on TT to be able to improve. Everybody's just leaving. I don't even know what to do no more. Yeah. The other day I was racing, during the race, I was able to get a 1:46, I think, during the race. I need to do more time trials. It was pretty good. Walked away with Red Sec with it and did some breakthrough. Yeah, dude, I don't really play. I've never played Battlefield. Actually, I did play Battlefield years ago, but I've never played Battlefield Online or anything like that. I played Battlefield Bad Company, and that's as far as I've gone. Bad Company 2, I think, right? They had 2 of them. And definitely, it was either the second one. I think it was the second one that I tried. Imagine, I'm not even... pushy. Had I gone mediums and then softs after, could have done. Yeah, dude. Everything. The only thing that I've come close to like a Battlefield game is Call of Duty. I had Black Ops 7 and I gave up on Black Ops 7. I really hate the Black Ops series when they went over to that futuristic side of it. Doesn't make sense. You know how annoying it is to be fighting with someone and then some dude just flying from the top because you wall jumped? It's like, that's so dumb. That's why I didn't like it, man. Just never been for me, that whole... Like, I was already annoyed when they added dolphin dives. Yeah, Black Ops series is right. I was fine with the dolphin dives. I was like, all right, I can get used to that because I pretty much it's just a quicker way to prone out, right? And, you know, I was already getting used to like the drop shots, but the wall running bullshit, I was like, yeah, I'm done with this, bro. It's stupid. Why somebody that pretty much runs into a wall, you corner them into a wall, right? You did all the work to be able to corner them in the wall. All they have to do is jump on the wall and jump over your head. All that work you did for nothing. You know? Yeah, well, like I said, this is a buy lobby, so just letting you know. Yeah, dude, now I know not to light load like I did. A little too much right here. But I might just pull off as soon as I hit the straight line mode a little bit. Try to try to get some recharge here. Some fuel. Alright, so now I know to fuel at least 0.2 or 0.1 for this track. I just want to know what tracks I can light load the card as much as possible. That's why I stopped playing COD. Yeah, bro, I don't like that. I don't like that because I do all that work to get around people, corner them, and then there's people that just, all they have to do is run into the wall. Like the dolphin dive, cool. I got over that over quickly. I was like, all right, I can see how this works because, you know, it helps you prone out and you can dive over a corner. But when they jump and they're over your head, you're like, bro, okay, this is ridiculous. At some point, it's just ridiculous. And a lot of people will, it's kind of like when people first started using drop shot and drop shot felt OP, but now it's even worse. Or the, remember Modern Warfare, what was it? Modern Warfare 1 or Modern Warfare 2 where slide cancel was a thing? You know, they had to make it, I think for the last Modern Warfare, they actually had to make it like where you can't slide cancel easily. They make it like there's a small delay. It's the same shit, just in a different form with the jumping. Yeah, now they have freaking drones and sniper. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. The drones were like, they have the little camera, and if it sees you, it just kills you. I'm like, yeah, bro, these guys are ridiculous. I think the wall running is cool, but I really think like because you know how many times those maps where like they allow you to wall run because that's the only way to traverse that side of the map. How many times I've tried to hit the wall, and I make contact with the wall, but my character won't run into the wall. The other thing is I had the auto wall run, and there's so many times where like I would hit a wall that I didn't want to jump off of, and my character would just hit the wall and jump, and then I'm in the middle of shooting someone, and I didn't intend for that, and I get murked because I stopped shooting that quick second when they try to jump, and I had jumped back trying to like, you know, like do like a jump shot backwards, and then because my character hits the wall, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? And then automatically just shoots up. But then if you don't have the automatic wall jump, like you said, you'll have the little situation that I told you where like you will run into a wall, and if you don't double click it, you end up like falling down the map. So it's like you lose no matter what. So I played Battlefield and other bullshit. Yeah, I heard Battlefield 2, it was the one that kind of had that, well, not on just on Warzone, but on the actual maps where you could get into vehicles before Call of Duty started adding that type of gameplay to it. Like, you know, because that's where the whole Red the Zuka came from, right? The famous one where the guy ejected and then there was a Battlefield game. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I probably should have got it. You know what's so funny? I should probably play Battlefield because I have EA Play Pro on my PC because of the F1 game. And I get it for free essentially. Yeah, Battlefield 2042 was their major downfall. I think they learned from that. Yeah, I heard this Battlefield 6 was way better than Black Ops 7. I mean, Black Ops, Call of Duty in general has been dropping off such a long time ago. Wait, am I the party leader to this lobby now? Because the original party leader ended up leaving. I don't think so, because I was one of the last guys to join. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. It'd be cool, because then I could change it after, you know? Let's try to maximize this lap time here, if possible. See what lap time I can put if I actually push for one lap and I had try to save too much charge for the end. That's crazy. The guy pits 8 seconds ahead of him. What an undercut, huh? I didn't even use all the battery I could have on the bottom of that. Ooh, a little bit of a reverse slide, but it's okay. We saved it. Try to become as smooth as possible with these corners here in Belgium, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's go. Do I have enough battery for the whole back straight or these back section to not lose too much time? I might have maxed out the amount of battery usage I could. Oh, I drained. Let's not mess this up right here. Last time I did that where I popped over the curb, completely smart. There it is, a 146 on mediums. Diabolical. That was faster. That was like 3 seconds faster than my last lap, my fastest lap that I put. That's crazy. You know? Yeah. With the sauce, I only put I think a 149 something. Now this one I entered the 146. So let's just say two something because this is a 146.9. And then I think I lost a little bit of tense because I didn't use any energy coming out of turn 1 down the hill. I probably could have recharged a little more to have a little more battery towards the end. You know, lifted it closer on one of these corners where you do slow down drastically and carry maybe more speed through the corner. But like I said, the only reason why I'm pretty good at Belgium is because I've been doing that time trial. I'm telling you, did you hear the other day I was talking about my time trial in Belgium where I hit the top 5% for Belgium's times? I don't know how many people have done Belgium, but you know, I definitely think it's over 50,000 people, and I'm like within the no, it's more than that. I think it's like 90,000 people have put time trials there. Because I remember my thing, I was like in the 2,000 something person or something like that, or 3,000 something. So trying my best. All these people just quitters, bro. You think if I pit, it'd be too disrespectful to go in for softs to try to put a fast lap? I don't know. I haven't really pulled away from this guy behind me, so I don't even know if it was worth it. Do it. I don't know if he's gonna pass me though.
At the end of this lap, please.
Let's see. If I do that, I have to do a good in lap. Let's see. To try to get as much as I can maximize this lap. He's not gonna have battery on that upper shirt. Because I have to definitely go in this lap to try to have at least, what would that put me? What, lap 10? Yeah, 1/10 essentially. Which will be the final lap. Actually, the fuel load that I did coming out the pits, it actually seems like I have a decent amount of fuel because I've already gone 0.10 and I put exactly, I was under fueled by like 0.1. So technically I get 0.9 under fuel next time. Careful not to spin out, because if I spin out, it's game. At that point, it wouldn't even be worth it. Let's see though. A 113? Yeah, because then his softs are going to be kind of thing. You're feeling a bit more comfortable? Oh, yeah, I saw that you were driving pretty well the other day. So you are doing a lot better? All right, 114. I don't know what the pit stop times are here. There's like a 118, 119 or something like that. I wonder if this guy's going to try to hit me. If I catch him. Let's see. We will see. He's gonna definitely pass me. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I have to play catch up now. Which I'll be able to catch him. That's not the issue. The other problem is if I want to do the fastest lap, I'm gonna have to do... I'm gonna have to save battery for that last lap. Oh, actually, it's not bad. I mean, he's not that far off. He's right there. Yeah, we got this. Like I said, let's see if he's clean about it. But I do have to recharge, so it's gonna be hard to make a pass to try to get the fastest lap while trying to recover as much energy through this lap towards the end, because I'm gonna try to use no battery on the end side. He's using a ton of battery. I might actually pull it off because if I stay behind him and try to get overtake, it might actually help me. But then I have to make the pass. And like I said, I don't know how clean he's gonna stay. Because I put that 146 without overtake, you know? Okay, well. That's not as... What is that? Why does it look like you have no front wing? Oh, I don't know. It's just one of those visual glitches that the game has every now and then. And this is what I was talking about if this guy makes it harder on me. Alright. I was able to get around them, so let's try to power down this hole the way down. Try to make it happen, because I also gotta be able to make this work. Like I said, try to make it. I don't want to go over the lap, even though I could gain time because there's no track limits on this one. I always try to be fast without doing track limits, because then if I actually get it with track without getting like over, I feel a lot better about that. It feels more realistic to put in a proper time. I know that might have affected my times. I had no battery left. I screwed that one up hard, actually, for the backside, because this is gonna wrap me down. Unless I made up enough time through this section, which I should have, because there were purple sectors. So, oh. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, I almost spun that one. Almost spun it there too.
That's for all the kids out there.
Yeah, 146.3. That was what, six tenths faster? Not bad. Then I could have recharged more, and obviously having to take a more shallow line to get to go underneath them. It's okay. I was about to say that's a crazy laptop annoying. Yeah, no, I'm not that fast. I'm not that gifted, honestly. I wish. Yeah, yeah. I know. One sec, I need to run to the restroom. It's crazy, right? So much experience that you get from just driving a car. As soon as we went to turn one, and I saw the amount of speed he was carrying, I'm like, yeah, he's gonna overshoot that corner. Actually, I'm gonna make my own lobby, brother. Hold on. That way we could have some decent settings. Yeah, dude, that was pretty decent. I mean, that's 20. I'm guessing ever since you got called out on what's his name from that video, you're like, nah, I'm just gonna stick it out somewhere else for races. Am I wrong? Yeah. I'm trying to. I was racing with him yesterday with Crash Out. Oh, really? Yeah. I was gonna. Oh, dude, I took the eye tracking device. I sent that shit back on freaking Amazon. I was having too many issues. I got it to work like 1 or 2 days. I even did that whole PC reset to make sure I didn't have files that were affecting it. That thing's just garbage. And they're on their fifth iteration of that, but they can't even fix their software. The actual hardware is good, but the software that runs the hardware is ass. Like it doesn't make sense to be invest so much time into that and not care about the actual apps that run the software. The thing was turning on, right? It was tracking, so like I could see it in my thing, I could see it on OBS, but it stopped working on the Twitch side. I was like, oh, this is dumb. This is dumb because I don't want to have it turned on all the time, and then someone's like, bro, I don't like that. You know, I want to give you guys the option to turn it on and off if you guys want to. But yeah, no, I took it off and I was like, I'm not doing that. Plus, that's gonna be like $300 that I get back. So yeah, fuck 'em. That's completely garbage, garbage, garbage. I would not buy it unless they fix everything. Then maybe, but other than that, nah, bro. That absolute garbage. Dude, I just realized. Damn, damn, bro. Wait, are all these people? Wow, I didn't realize I had that many people on my server. Damn, I got like 42 people on my server, and I never found out, and somehow it's still dead. Interesting. I feel like that's just hard to optimize things like that for. That doesn't make sense. How would you not be able to optimize that? There's only two softwares that you can use, right? Like if there's a certain thing you have to like, let's say to be able to run the software, you need to have Windows 11 version and this many updates. You can optimize that because it's not that hard. It's not like It's not like you have a bunch of different stuff, because at the end the software's only, you really got to worry about the compatibility, and then yes, the people's hardware. Like, okay, if you need 32 gigabytes of RAM to run the software to be safe, then okay, you say you need 32 gigabytes of RAM. You specify certain things, because that's exactly how games are, you know. But say, have you noticed how most games aren't really optimized for PC no more to be really good quality, unless you have a really high GPU and you have to use AI to generate frames so that you can get the max frame rate? Yes, they can, because it's only an extension that they add on to Twitch. They even tell you how to set it up. The problem is the software. It stops sending the signal randomly, because it's an extension that they add to Twitch, right? And then they tell you got to put it on OBS so that it can send the signal out there. Okay, what do you really have to optimize? You specified, okay, to be able to use it, you need to have an OBS system. And then the only streaming platform that you're working is Twitch, and you still can't get it to work when you're only working with one streaming platform. I would understand if they were doing like, okay, we have an extension for YouTube, we have an extension for Kick, we have an extension for TikTok, we have an extension for Twitch, but it's literally just Twitch. So you get what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense. You just got to optimize for one thing. You know, and then your computer softwares, you can literally be like a lot of gaming companies, a lot of other things. Oh, it only works for Windows. If you have a Mac PC, you can't use it. You know, and let's say you use Linux, same thing. You just say it. No, it's for Windows PCs. That's it. You know, people don't have Windows. They want to go with Linux, or they go with whatever other program that they have, then okay. And then you specify, okay, to be able to run this, you're going to need to have minimum GPU, let's say 3050, and then RAM cards at minimum 16 gigabytes of RAM, you know, this minimum of this level of CPU or any generation forward, you know, stuff like that. That's how you optimize it. But when you're too lazy and all you want to release is the hardware, multiple of the new hardware, without optimizing your thing, and you expect people to have good reviews for your thing, like, there's a lot of people that get it running, but you know, their actual software that is on the Microsoft Store, guess what the rating is? Just take a wild guess what the rating is out of 5 stars. When I saw that rating, I was like, and I was hoping that I wouldn't be one of the few people that, or the majority of people that get failures. I was like, maybe they fixed it over time. Nope, they haven't. Just take a wild guess out of 5 stars. You would expect, bro, that would be a miracle. They have a 1.7 for the actual software that calibrates the device, lets you activate it, like turn it on and off. It has a 1.7. That's what I'm talking about. Well, you can't even get the device that calibrates it. And then on top of that, you would think, right, why wouldn't they make just one software? You could do everything on one software. No, they have one software so you can turn on the device, calibrate the device. You have another software so that you can integrate it into your OBS and run it. And they have another software, like, these are 3 different programs where you could plug it into your game so that if you wanted to head track you in the game, like let's say you're in cockpit mode on F1, you look to the right, the camera pans to the right. Or if you wanted to track your eyes, that's for the games, right? Directly into the games, that's a separate software. So they have one software for the games, one software for it to work like on Twitch and OBS, and another software which is the one that calibrates it and all that stuff. What's up, Diggs? How's it going, brother? So you tell me, like, they can't, like, that's their whole issue. Make one software, build one software, and then just calibrate it, make it work with everything. But they want to have 3 different ones, and then they just made them, and it looks like they made them, and they never cared about to updating them. Like, they send updates, but every update they send seems to not work. So it's like, what are we doing here? Yeah, brother, it's tough. Yeah, I'm doing good too, brother. Just started streaming a little bit later today. I probably won't be on all night like I would stay usually because I have some other stuff. Yeah, that's so funny. Some dude joined our server. You guys saw that the other day. He at me. He's like, check my message. Is one of the video game editors. And I told him, I'm like, I'm good, bro. And he's like, well, I saw your review on Fiverr. I'm like, yeah, the person that I get on Fiverr just hosts me with clips because sometimes me having to do my own videos, because I do the long form videos and I have someone to help me with the clips, because I don't want to sit there and watch 4 hours of stream and clip certain things. Plus, if I have a third person, they probably will clip something that like seems interesting, because what I might find interesting is not what a third party would find interesting, right? So that's the person that helps me with the clips. And he's like, bro, I'll do it better and cheaper. And then I was like, bro, first of all, you know how weird you sound saying that you're going through all these editors' reviews, and you're going out of your way to message the people behind their backs. You know, like you really think that? And then on top of that, you're like me being very pushy. I just told you I'm good, and you're like, no, I'll do it for cheap. Like, bro. So, and I told him, I was like, please don't message me again. And then he left the server. I was like, this guy. Yeah, that's kind of weird to go through the back door. Exactly. And I was trying to figure out how he found me, and I realized that what am I doing? Why am I going all the way down? That when I put my review, I didn't take off the for it to use like the video content of the guy, what he put out for me. So it showed my name inside, you know? Like you can see my gamer tag, and then that's when he went to try to find my Twitch, I guess. And on my Twitch, I have my link tree that will give you all the links to my Discord, YouTube channel, all that stuff. So I was like, imagine he would go through all that hassle. Or I think on my Twitch channel, I also have like the link to my Discord. But imagine he has to sit there, watch the video, see my gamer tag, come all the way to Twitch, get my Discord, join the Discord, and then he was able to message me. That's all that hassle to do the backdoor. And that's like super underhand way of going about it, you know? All right, Diggs, I don't see it, man. Oh, there it is. What am I doing? Why am I still here, brother? Yeah, dude, I was weirded out by that. Man, as I told him about the thing, I'm not someone that has a lot of patience, and if I told him no already, and he keeps like, I'll do it for less or cheaper. I was like, bro, no, bro, I'm good. Here, I'll even tell you guys what he said. What the fuck did he say? Oh, I already deleted the message. I deleted, never mind. Yeah, because I was already like, man. And then imagine you go out of your way to join somebody's Discord just because you want to have access to them to be able to make editing. But if they say no to you, you just dip dip after that. Like, nah, bro. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm good, bro. Not that type of thing. Plus, think about it. Like, what am I gonna tell him? Oh yeah. I think what pissed me off even more if I told him, I was like, I worded it like this. I didn't say all my videos. I said most of my videos I edit myself. And he's like, well, I saw your review. I'm like, yeah. And I was like, bro, those are clips. I'm like, when I tell you most of my videos, most of my long form videos, I do it. And then I'm like, bro, I was cooking for P2 quality just now. And it's gonna happen. You probably hit boost or something, or just it's always gonna be something that throws you off slightly. Yeah, man. But I don't know. I'm not that type of person too. If I already work with someone, unless that relationship goes to crap, or like I do find a better price somewhere else for the quality that I'm getting, then I'll say something. But how am I supposed to? The reason why I also go through Fiverr is because Fiverr, there's that platform. If they don't deliver, you can always like that. If I just work with him, and let's say I decide to work with him, right? And then something goes wrong, he doesn't complete the project or anything, because I've already gone through that experience with somebody that I'm dealing with right now through PayPal. You know how much of a hassle it is to try to get your money back for them not completing the project, just running away with your money, being scammers. Even though there's a fee to Fiverr, I mean, it's a lot safer. What the heck just happened there? Alright, here we go. Sedated. I've raced with sedated before. Should think, if I remember correctly, he's really clean. It's just, what is this guy doing? What is he doing, bro? What the fuck, man? He's all like, the corner's gonna go in and he starts opening up. What a dummy, dude. Oh god, why would you slow down like that? Worse. Careful with that guy behind you, Dagger. He's not, he definitely is trying to send it on you guys, and that's gonna be a super dangerous place to be in. Bro, I'm already at 56. What is up with this guy? Come on. Appreciate that. Thank God. The dude that's just driving all crap, and then the guy that doesn't seem to know where to choose his line to. The heck just happened there? That's what happens when they don't try to give each other space. Now I gotta play catch up with him. Didn't really have to earlier. Had I not been. Alright, let's see. The 120? That's pretty quick. I'm off by like a second. Oh no! I got a corner cutting. I gotta be careful due to not hitting that inside curve so hard next time. Wait, where's Diggs? Did Diggs not make it in the lobby? Thought I invited him. Damn. Did I? No, I activated too early, maybe? Hopefully I have enough for this straight where I can gain a decent amount of speed. Alright, 50's not the worst. Try to keep it as clean as possible to try to play this catch-up game. Okay, we're all on soft, so definitely when it comes to strategy, we might be on the similar pit stop windows. Oh, 192. I don't even know what I could do for qualifying, now that I think about it. How much slower are these cars? Because I remember I could only get into a 117 with the last gen, and I know these are slower, so gotta really figure that out. 192 with no OT is not the worst though. A little bit of battery for this end of the run of the straight. Okay, not the worst, not the worst. Alright, I can see the leader. Not in the worst position for me. Yeah, dude, that is crazy. You could get so much acceleration down compared to last year. Last year, you were on none and you try to accelerate out of a corner too hard, you will still spin. Too much wheels, too much power to the wheels, even on none. This guy's about to try to go in for a pass. Oh, nice, smart. Like I said, we're about to lose too much time to the leader if he tries to make a pass. Okay, activate it right now so that we can build up some speed, close up this gap a bit. Oh, I went a little over. You might have too much temperature in the tires. Like, what the heck? Why did he quit? One mistake and that's it? That's terrible. Good thing I let off though. He's going off track, that would have been a bad day. He's sliding. He's accelerating too hard. He probably put at medium. And then when you twitch like that, you actually end up losing more time, even though you're trying to put more power down. Hey Diggs, are you still here, brother? Did you ever make it in, Diggs? Because I invited you. I don't think so, huh? Is this pit stop window? Come on, come on. Oh, okay, he didn't get a 10-second. I don't know why. I guess I'm a lot quicker to be able to enter the pits than he is. Because I did tap him. I'm just glad I saw it coming that he was going to slow down way too early for that. I think I've just practiced the pit entry so much that I can enter with way more speed. Yeah, that was dumb from that guy. Oh, Diggs is in it. Interesting. That racing was trying to take the corner like the other guy wasn't coming around the corner. Yeah, whoever this guy is, when I saw that, so I'm kicking this guy out too. This guy's driving with no disregard to anybody. Did he hit or is he on mediums from the start of the race? Alright, just wait straight. We ended up retiring. Why? I'm guessing that other guy hit him. Or he made a huge mistake. I don't know. Wait, why is Diggs on hards though? I'm confused. It's a weird strategy, to be honest. He's not pushing though. That's for certain. There's no damage, so I don't know. Must have been held up by the backside of the field. Interesting. Very interesting. it. I'm very surprised I didn't go over on that curve. That curve didn't pull me off the track. Very surprised on that one, actually. I know. Ooh, what happened there? Oh, somebody retired right here on this little portion of the track. What the heck? That was a terrible entry on by me. Yo, what's up, brother? How's it going? Maybe I should use a little more battery running up here. Chillin', nice. I'm here chilling too. I really decided to stream today a little bit. Cause, yeah. I'm considering if I should do a long, like a really long stream this upcoming weekend on Friday. That way to try to attack some people, try to get some people that are in different time zones in it. Oh, that sounds good, brother. You can definitely join. You know how to join. I just host the lobby. You just gotta find it. The other thing is, I think by not racing as often, I feel less tired because I catch a break from the game. Not always stressed out. Not always freaking aching after sitting for a ton of hours, you know, day after day racing. So definitely think that might help too. Just one sec, man. Yeah. Only is I might be able to join, but I work overnight, so I don't really get to join up late. Yeah, well, I wasn't saying late like that. I meant I said long, like a long stream. For during this weekend. So 16 for me. It's usually the time I wake up for work, to be honest. So really? Well, I've been trying to stream later too, like my time zone. But tomorrow I have something to do early. Well, not really early, but in the middle of the day that I have to like leave my house. So I'm gonna try to be probably the stream till midnight, late as 1 o'clock, because I do have to be back up at like 9 a.m. latest. But I'm trying to be up like 8 or 7 for me. So oh, what, Diggs? Nah, bro. Wait, are you just trying to take fastest lap, or this is literally your pit stop? That's diabolical. What if you did morning streams though? Well, it's not that. It's I have school certain days. So maybe I could do it the days that I don't have school. Get up early. But next semester I'm gonna have a mixture of this semester for summer classes, which is only 8 weeks. I was able to do it because I could do it if I wanted to, because I only have class on Mondays. But next semester I might have class pretty much Tuesday to Friday pretty early. Well, like if I got on earlier than my classes, I would only stream for like an hour or two. And the other reason why early in the morning is tough is because when the way bigger streamers are on from the UK and other sides of the world, I'm probably not going to get anybody. That's another thing to think about. Because my size in comparison to them is very small, you know? for example, what's his name? West Coast in comparison to them is considered small, and I'm half the size of West Coast, but I don't. But that's half the size of following. West Coast gets like 3 or 4 times the viewership that I do, though. You know, so that's the big difference there too. Oh yeah, you're right. You know? So that's what I'm talking about. You know, and West Coast actually was smart. He built his schedule around the schedule that makes sense for him. And the viewers that he has is around the schedule that he goes on. And the schedule that he chose is also a schedule where a lot of the bigger guys are not on. Which pretty much broadens and gives him a better chance to have more people stay on his stream than try to go with like the way bigger ones like Thorn, Matt 212, Fabio, you know, all those guys. Pretty much all the guys from the content creators. I tried streaming yesterday and it was horrid at all. It was only because of the World Cup. What do you mean? Maybe it wasn't horrid. Maybe it's just you just kind of have to build up a little bit of a viewership, and then over time you'll kind of get the people that like your style of streaming and stick around. For example, I don't have many people that come around often, like consistently, but the few that come here consistently. Like Diggs is one of those guys that consistently shows up. Easy, if Easy's awake, and Easy's another streamer, you know. Announce where he's at. Who else? Bagger's another streamer, but he also comes on when he's there. But he's also like in the US around the same time zone as I am. I think so. Yeah, I might be wrong. He might be later actually. You know, I have a few people that will come consistently. Yeah, but that's how it was at the beginning for me too, man. That's how everybody starts. What's your follower count? Yeah, 31. Yeah, that's a huge difference, man. When I was streaming late at night, and I finally started getting like 20 people, and this is during the times that none of the big streamers are on. I'm talking about not even West Coast is on. I'm talking about super late at night. I'm talking about I'm Pacific time zone, and I'm talking about like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I had already reached like, I was like 70 or 80 people following me by then. You know, I was about to hit the 100 mark on followers just to get to that point where I was getting 20 people. But before that, I was getting maybe 3 people, 4, 5, you know. There was a long time where I was streaming pretty much to myself. It just takes a little bit of time. But obviously, if you want to speed up the process, you can promote yourself in other places. You know, with like clips and shorts and YouTube videos and little by little. But when I first started, I didn't start getting a lot of traction. I started getting consistent viewers probably when I got to like 40 or 50. And when I mean consistent, I'm not even talking a lot. I'm talking about like anywhere between 4 to 6 people average. And that's me staying up at night. And that was me, like every time when I would stream late at night, the first hour always felt like a waste because I was by myself for the first hour. Literally just one viewer. And then as they realized that I was on and it was getting later at night, because I would get on like around 11 or 10, you know? The first hour I was by myself, and then little by little people would finally... Yeah, the other thing that started helping was I was starting to catch raids from certain streamers. You know, when I started streaming a little bit early, I would catch raids from, you know, West Coast or Tukey and stuff like that. So that is also going to come into play. But for example, West Coast didn't even raid me until he saw my consistency, saw that I was like a decent amount of streamer, and I had a face cam, you know? And then one time he just raided me, and ever since then, me and him pretty much started talking and getting along. And I think West Coast wasn't even that big, like not even reaching 1,000. I think he was sub 700 when we met. So, probably even 6, to be honest. I think Diggs I don't know, I think Diggs might have got taken out at the beginning of the race, like he kept getting hit. What's up, brother? How's it going? But I'm gonna tell you right now, something Odyssey, right? If you're gonna try to build a viewership, try to build your viewership at the hours that you want to be on. because a lot of my viewers that I told you I was reaching like 20, so over 20 people a day, those are all people from nighttime. And ever since I switched over my schedule more to like the daytime, it's like if I never had all the viewers that I had. Because when I switched over to daytime, I was already pushing over like what, 300 people, 300 followers. And now when I switched schedules, I lost a lot of that viewership because those people that were going to my streams consistently prior were on a different schedule, you know? So if you're gonna build your viewership now that you're still small, that you still have nobody, I would recommend go through the hard phase of obviously pushing through the streams, even though they feel like pointless. But stick to that schedule so you build when you do build people when they start coming in, it's on that schedule and not a different schedule. Because trust me, I get a lot of people that come back when I'm on those people that I've never seen in a long time when I stream later in the night, because those are the people that I've already dealt with and I built that schedule with them late at night. You know, I've had people that I hadn't even talked to a long time and they'll pop in. Yeah, Valley, what's up, brother? My bad. I don't know if you heard me when I spoke. But yeah, that's something to do. The other thing I would recommend you is don't worry about viewer count. The best thing to do while you're still kind of like, I'm still even considered small, because you could have a bunch of followers and get no viewership. You know, people just follow because they like you that one time and then forget to always come if the other person's on. That's what I'm doing. I have joined plenty of Discords, different creators, and I share my stream in their Discord if they allow it. Got killed maybe 4 or 5 times by, yeah, that's what I had a feeling. Oh, there it is. There's West Coast. Wait, you're talking about me or you're talking about Odyssey, West Coast? Because I'm talking about Odyssey. But appreciate you stopping by as well. But what's the tip? Because even I want to hear this tip. Oh, yeah, for sure. But definitely, like I said, pause. This guy, come on. One thing I've learned is just, for sure, one tip I could give you is the fact that whatever schedule you want to be on, stick to that schedule. Because like I did when I first met West Coast, I was streaming a lot at night and I was getting viewership that way. But when I decided to move over, I lost a lot of that viewership. My viewership dropped. But yes, consistency is key. That's one thing I've spoken West Coast and I've asked him behind closed doors to give me tips on what to do. Like, you know, there. Consistency, but like I said, the other biggest one that people don't think about is even if you don't have a set schedule, I'm talking about when I mean by stick to a schedule for times, right? So let's say if you don't stream every day, like West Coast has like every day, he's like, okay, I only have, Tuesdays and Sundays off, and he streams every other day. At least, at minimum, if you can't set a consistent schedule, be like, okay, every day when I do stream, it's going to be between my time, it's going to be between 4, obviously your time zone. For me, it would be like 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. will be my start time for sure every time. You know, end time is like whatever. You know, if your stream's going well, you could end it. But you should always do that, and you should always be like consistent about the minimum amount of hours you put. Maybe 4-hour streams minimum and higher if that's what you want to do. That way your people don't get surprised that one day you're doing 4, the next day you're doing 2, one day you do 1, they're gonna be throwing off. You know, if everybody says, okay, he always does at least 4 hours, maybe he stretches it out when the stream's going well, it's good. But even if you can't build like a set schedule, like, okay, I'm gonna go every Monday, Wednesday, blah, 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 right? At least the hours that you do it have to be around that consistency. Like I said, I had a bunch of viewers. I think when I first met West Coast, I was already over like 100 something or 200 something. But I have built all that viewership at night. And even West Coast knows that, because whenever I do get on or stay up at night and he taps in, he'll see that I have a bunch of people on my stream. Like I'm talking about, like I'm hovering over 15 to 20 people pretty consistent at night. Because those are like the viewers that I built. Now that I switched over, even though I was already like close to like 300 something, or like around to get into 300s. I definitely thought I was in the 300s, but when I switched over, you know, like it felt like I started pretty much new. Like I pretty much wouldn't get anybody. And that's just the consistency you have to build. You have to make it at least schedule, like time consistent, if you can't build day consistency. But you have to commit. The hard part is kind of weird. You know what I've been doing to not throw myself off and not discourage myself is I turned down my viewer count on Twitch. I just have the little line, So that tells me. So when I sit here and I'm talking, even if there's nobody here and it's just me, since I don't know how many people are there, I'm talking like just talking, you know? Because every time I notice that when I look at it and I see 1 or 2 people, then I'm like, oh, I get a little discouraged. And then I go a little more quiet. So now that I don't know, I'm just like, all right, cool. You know, and if I see somebody tap in on the chat, I'm like, oh shit, you know, then I go from there. But that's why when like you guys, I think when who was the first person? Oh, Dagger came in. Dagger heard me. I was talking to myself, even if I was talking myself through the lap that I was doing, like, oh, like I need to do this, do that, do this, do that. You're always streaming to 1,000 people watching. No, I'm not. I don't worry about follow count myself. I could care less about how many people follow. Well, that's what I'm saying. The followers don't really matter. That's what I was trying to tell them. The followers don't really matter. It's the viewers, the viewership, you know? You could even have... There's a lot of people that don't even have many followers and they'll get way more followers. For example, you know, it's a great example. A lot of those people that went to Streamer University recently, a lot of them don't even have that many followers. But when they joined Streamer University, they got like 10 times the viewers over followers, you know? Obviously, because they got into Streamer University, that's why they had viewers. But that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, for example, if you look at my follow count doesn't really correlate too much with my viewership when you look at it. Saying that got into your stream. I could even tell you were talking to yours. I couldn't even tell you were talking. Yeah, I was talking to myself. You were literally the first person that joined and spoke to me on that stream. I just turned off, like I said, and then that gets me in a mental position where if I don't know how many people are watching or if anybody's even watching, I'm just talking as if I'm talking, you know? You heard me when I hopped in, I was like, yeah, okay, I need to turn on my bias. Am I messing up? Am I doing this? Because then I don't psych myself out by the number. Like right now, I really don't know how many viewers I got. I have just a little line, and I don't even have the viewer list or whatever. I'm trying to avoid doing that to not mess with my psyche. Because sometimes when I would look at that number, I'd always be like that. The one number I haven't turned off, and I just do it is because Twitch has been messing up and my chatbot is messing up, is the follower count one. You know, some dude that got in had 2 exactly. 100K exactly. He only had 2, but then when he got freaking people to watch him because he got into Streamer University, a bunch of people tapped in. You know, you must want to talk about this. There are places that can help you that have mods for the. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but oh, dude, I forgot to choose. But yeah, that's what I said. I've been trying to change my way of thinking. I know that I've noticed that I have a bad habit of when looking at my viewership sometimes. If I have it on, medications. Oh, can I have some of those meds? You want to talk about this? There's places that can help you. Damn, what are you talking about, meds? Yeah, but like I said, now I get more viewers around this time because I've consistently stuck to this time for the past few months. But a lot of my first like 300 followers, I'm just saying, 300 followers, and even till this day, I've gained people overnight because I stay up so late that when like I stream earlier, a lot of people can't get on because of that, you know? So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, you just gotta have to choose your schedule and stick to it, you know? So even though I had, let me pass you Scrum. Yeah, we'll see, brother. We'll see. All I'm saying is, you know, what matters is the viewers, not the followers. Because like I said, when you saw me when I first switched over to the schedule, you would look at my list and you'd be like, bro, you're at 300 followers, right? My viewer count, though, was like 2, 3, 4. And the only time my viewers would go past like 4 or 5 was when Westco would get off stream and raid me with his viewers. When I first started coming onto this earlier schedule. But it's just how things work, you know? It's just, and then yes, that's true. Consistency. Like I said, I personally would say West Coast will tell you if you can build a consistent schedule when it's days and times, it's a lot better. But I'm gonna tell you, if you at least can't choose days, definitely times is the most important one. If you consistently build your time, then you'll know when you build the following. Okay, the majority of people that I have are from this time, so you know they're gonna tap in whenever you are there. You know. So it's always good. But yeah, I think just over time, right? But yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't even know the person I'm speaking. I don't even know if he was paying attention because I know he's in the middle. He's in the race already, so that's hilarious. But I guess I guess it helps for Dagger. Dagger's definitely still a smaller guy in comparison, right? You know, but everything is about like the best way to think about it too is like YouTube channels. There's a lot of YouTube channels that will have like sub 100K followers, and then but you look at good videos that they put out and their videos have like 400, 500, 600, 800, a million views because the videos are good, but people just sometimes will want to watch your videos but not subscribe or forget to subscribe. Yeah, collabing helps with other streams. That is true. That is true. Collabing. The only time I don't really collab is because a lot of times when I'm on, a lot of the other streamers are off. I wouldn't be where I am today without hope of other streamers. Yeah, that's why I try to do raids at minimum. Because like I said, I do struggle with sometimes trying to get into the collabs because the times that we're off. But yeah, that's another good tip. If you're able to get streamers that are a little bit, and it's not leeching. A lot of people use that word leeching. It's not leeching. That's how everybody helps. If you don't get help, it's like trying to. It's like, think about it like school, right? Like the other bigger streamer would be more like the teacher that kind of gives you and helps you out as a little bit of a little push. Contact first lap, but no damage. I wouldn't be, yeah. On side note, I'm getting so much better with no lag. Oh, really, dude? I haven't turned it off, as you saw. I need to turn it off and start practicing that. That's the only thing I'm missing to finally be like a legit no assist driver. By the way, West Coast, I got rid of the eye tracker because the thing was giving me so many issues. There wasn't even the device. The software for the device was so crappy. I even did a whole system reset to my Windows PC. Like I reset the Windows to make sure that it wasn't having like corrupted files or conflicting files with it. Just the software is garbage. So I ended up getting rid of the tracker. I sent it back. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get my couple $100 back from that tracker device and call it a day. It was a good addition, but I don't think it's even worth the investment if I'm gonna be struggling. I got it to work 2 times on my stream and then it stopped working. I was like, yeah, I'm done. The first time that it stopped working, that's why I reset my computer. But then when I reset my computer, it pretty much is a fresh Windows. I was like, yeah, no, this the software. The software's garbage. The software is terrible though. Like, they have 3 different softwares. One for the Twitch channel and OBS. One for the actual game if you want to use the head tracking part of it for the game. Like if you move around and you want cockpit camera to move around. That's one software. And then, what was the other one? The actual one to calibrate it and to turn the device on and off is a different one. And the one to calibrate the device and turn it on and off, their rating. Guess what their rating is out of 5 stars? What the heck? Yep, I had a feeling that's what I was about to see that guy do. He almost took me out on that straight too. What the heck is that, bro? Who was that? What happened there? Dude, you were good, bro. You have the pace to catch everybody up. Yo, but what was that, though? Who hit him? Hey, West Coast, did you hear what I said about the software? Their rating was a 1.7 out of 5 stars. For that software. When I saw that, at first I was like, I really hope I'm one of the few people that it works for. Nope, it turns out I was the majority of people that thing stops working. And I was like, you know what, I'm returning this. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get my money back. I mean, it's a nice addition, but I think I've already added a decent amount of things in the game where about as plus I'm technically not even a no-line racer, so where I look doesn't really even matter because, it doesn't really benefit people that are trying to, I guess, learn the no-line. That's kind of what the eye tracker would help somebody that actually drives, like, let's say you, that actually picks the braking points. That's my bad. I looked behind me and then lost. Bro, why would you look behind you in the braking zone, though? Because you can't move on the braking, so it makes no sense to look behind in the braking zone. You look behind before the braking zone. Bro, the first one was the Red Bull and the second the Recurring. Peace. I want to watch that. You're gonna join the next race at least? Bro, I'm over here talking and I'm forgetting to use battery. I'm over here racing like it's the F-125 cars. But I keep messing up. Also, I'm messing up because my sensitivity is super low. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So it's just this race. You kind of just like, I'm done with these people. F them. My boy was done. He's like, man, I'm done with this. It's so funny. This whole time I've literally not been using more battery than I've been using too little battery. I gotta hit 340. I hit 340. Be right back for sure, brother. Dark Spectre. I can't remember if this is a clean guy. I'm gonna take a gander and say he is. So I'll go with that. Take a yonder. Take a guess. Okay, now that I'm managing, a little bit better. Oh, whenever Kegs drops in, I'm gonna tell him I straightened out the HUD for him. Because that's literally what I did earlier. Because he told me that my gear shifts were slightly off. For me, I don't care because I never look at my HUD. I only look at my HUD for the battery here and there. And maybe when I go into the pit entry to see the kilometers per hour. Other than that, I don't look at the HUD. Even when I do gear shifts, I just listen to my gear shift. Wait, is it pit time? Oh, it's not pit stop time. All right, cool. Nice, I finally got OT though. Alright, let me tap up this. The reason why they didn't go into such late braking into the turn one, because I still had my bias a little towards the back and I didn't want to snap the rear end. And then that guy pretty much was able to gain an advantage and overtake on the outside just because he was able to brake later. So let me move up because I know the tower is going to be decently high. Oh God, this guy took that corner way slower than I'd like. That would have been a terrible disaster had I not realized. I had a feeling too that he wasn't going to take that corner fast enough. All right, still not pit time. Nice. I'm going to catch up to this guy at the front. So. Nice, you see, nice, a little bit more to the front, definitely help. Nice. Because I could get a little more on the brakes, a little more balance, a little more rotation. Oh, my guy has heat in his tires. Because they're not super warm, but he wasn't able to turn that. I could see that he wasn't able to turn. The only thing that could be is heat. Wait, it's lap 6. Okay, I'm pitting next lap. No, I'm a push. I'm a push to try to gain a little bit higher. Yeah, that's fine. He can use all that battery because that puts me in a good position to be able to push up on him on the next straight. Yeah, I'm gonna take next lap, right? Because then that should probably give me such. Yeah, brother. Nice. Definitely push it a little more. I know those guys are gonna hit behind. They're gonna go on the cards, but I don't have enough where I could justify going so early. I could probably go medium soft. Because I definitely, had I not been distracted at the beginning, probably wouldn't be so far back from my own teammate, but it's whatever. It's whatever at this point. Alright, lap 7. So what would that put us? If we go one more lap, right, it would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6 laps. So we gotta push one more lap even further. Get to 5. Oh no, well my teammate's 11 seconds ahead, so I'd say there's no way if he's gonna pit right now, that's gonna really kill him. If we both double stack, it's gonna be tough. Oh, I messed up, but that's what that one I messed up on. I should have stomped a little harder. What's up, brother? How's it going? How's everything with you, behind the dog? Damn, dude, I haven't seen you in a minute. Or maybe you have come recently, but it's just your name is so uncommon, like it feels like a long time every time. By the way, you almost gave me a heart attack with that message though when I read it. Brother, you just followed me? That's diabolical. Brother, I thought you'd been in my chat before. What the heck? Appreciate the follow though. Why does it say it's your first time? I'm 100% sure you've been here before. Is it a new account? I have? Oops. Is this a new account? Because it's saying it's your first time, but I've seen your name before. Oh! Bionic, as you, Wait. Am I tripping? Am I thinking about that I seen your name in the league that we were in together before? That's probably where I know the name from. Matt, I have 3 accounts, but also probably. That's probably what it is. So you probably never tapped into the... I think I just remember a name from the league, not from you coming in prior. But that's crazy. If you have 3 accounts, you know, you gotta get on that 3rd one. I greatly appreciate it, though. Oh, the camera's here now. I moved it. Why am I looking over there? Yeah, I greatly appreciate it, though. Thanks for the follow, brother. Are you trying to hop in? How's everything? Right? The league that we were in together was PTRL, right? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I almost killed it. Shit, maybe. Just got done with the PTRL race. Oh, yeah. That's the one that we were in together, definitely. Yeah, after I left PTRL, I didn't join another league just because I consciously knew that I feel like I'm not in a position with patience-wise to be in a league. I've been working on my patience, though, because definitely that's how I kill my streams and that's how I kill relationships in general. But I got upset also about some backroom stuff with the stewards on that one. Hold on, this is making me want to quit. Make you want to quit because of the cars or because of the way the season's being treated? That's so funny. I had a lot of battery last lap. Didn't use it. The people? Yeah, I left because of the same thing. The Deuces got booked from control. What do you mean got booked from control? Wait, it's his league that he created, and they kicked him out of his own league as like the owner. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I got upset because of a decision that they made. So I had contact. Remember Bahrain, the first race? I think you were there with. Yeah, you were in there. Were you Division 2, right? Yeah. You were. You 100% were Division 2 with me. Spark being greedy, yeah. So I got spun out in the hairpin at turn 1, but the reason why I got spun out is because someone dove. But then the other person that made contact with me, brother, they kind of said, oh, it's not their fault because the game glitched. I let that slide. But then I brought it up to them. I'm like, yeah, but somebody dove into the corner, and based on the rule book, once I'm already entered, I was in it. LOL, really? Were you the Ferrari that dove me? Brother, I wasn't trying to, like, I was just trying to make because of you, not in a bad way though. Because of you, because you dove into that corner, based on how the rule book is stated, right? You weren't supposed to do that. But the way Spark went about it, and Spark was very aggressive. He's like, yeah, we did. The guy that hit you, it glitched. And I was like, okay. But based on the rules, he's not supposed to do that because I was already turning and I was about to reach the apex, and I had to open up my steering, which caused me to run into the other guy to avoid the incident. So technically, based on that incident, like, even though me and Bio didn't make contact, it's against the rule, right? I'm just going based on the rules that they made, right? And Spark was like, Stewart's decision. He's like, if you want to appeal it, I'm not gonna have this discussion with you. And I was like, that's fine, the way you say it, but it's just the way he went about it, his attitude towards that, because I was just making a statement to him. If he would have said, hey, just go and submit it, I still got a pen. I got a pen though. Also, I don't remember hearing about a glitch. No, because you weren't part of that ticket. It was a separate ticket. They gave you a pen? Originally, they didn't even give a pen. They supposedly just let it go. That's why I ended up leaving. Because the way Spark said it, Spark was like, I was trying to have a conversation with him. Had he gone more like, just based on the, yeah, I got a 5-star. Oh, dude. When I was still there before I gave up my seat, Spark was like, the decision's already been made. Like, if you want to appeal it. He's like, I'm not going to have this discussion with you. Like, whatever. Like, kind of, that's the attitude he had about it. And me and Spark were cool. That's why I was really surprised and off put by the way he was going about it in the messages. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? You know? If he would have just said, hey, like, you got to follow the rule book and be like, you know, you got to go through the stewards, I'd be like, okay, my bad. But it's just the way he said, he's like, I'm not going to have this discussion with you. He's like, I'm not going to listen. Like, I was like, well, I was like, fuck this. And then I was like, you know what? If this is how they're going to work the decisions. Yeah, I'm power tripping. All of them power tripping. But because the way he acted about it, right, about the whole, I was like, yeah, bro, that attitude, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. And imagine they gave you a pen until I decided to end up leaving. At first, they were just going to let it be. But it's because I brought it up after, and I told Spark, this is the shit, and then I ended up leaving. And the other reason why, did you remember how Spark reacted when I said, hey, I'm giving up my seat for the season? I was about to send the message saying, hey, I'm gonna give up my seat for the season, but I'll be a reserve driver. But immediately Spark message, he said no problem or something. Like, he made it seem like, yeah, like, whatever, bro, like, you leave, whatever. So I was like, fuck it. And then I just left the thing because he didn't even give me a chance. He immediately booted me from the chat before I could say, hey, I'm gonna be a reserve driver. I had no access to be able to say anything in the Division 2 thing. Yeah, he was so pissed off for some reason. It seems. Well, because me and him had just had that discussion, and he's like, I'm not gonna have this conversation with you. And then I decided to give him my seat. I was like, because of the way they were treating the season. But I was still cool with the guys in Division 2. That I was like, I'll still race on occasion though. I was gonna say that. But when I sent that message, the way Spark went about it, he's like, easy day or something like that. He said some shit like that, or like pretty much saying like, yeah, whatever, bro, easy day, we're just going to get you. And as soon as I said that, he just kicked me out of the chat. So I was like, all right, that's how they're gonna treat me? Yeah, I'm good, bro. So he was just being mad puss. Yeah. Because I was bringing it up, like, tell me if I know it was between you and me situation, right? But imagine if I would have pulled that move off and then they made no decision and you report it because based on the rules that they did it, wouldn't you be upset that the decision that it almost seems like, oh yeah, the driver that made contact with you is the only one that we did. And I'm like, yeah, but I made a second ticket because the other driver calls me to make contact and you already said, okay, the reason why I got spun out by the other guys is because they glitched out and they ghosted me. But on my end, it actually made contact, but on his end, it's ghosted. Okay, I let that one slide. Because I ran into that situation. Actually, in Monaco, I think my first race with PTRL, I had that situation with somebody where I was, on my end, the guy was ghosted, and then I was coming out the pits, and we wheel locked, but on my end, he was ghosted, but on his end, he wasn't, right? But then I said, yeah, but what about the contact based on the dive? He's like, well, he didn't make contact with you. We're not going to do that. And I'm like, first of all, when I first created this is what really pissed me off. I had created the ticket and messed up the name. I was trying to put Bionic, but I had put the other person, the other guy that actually spun me on accident. And then I reached out to the moderators, right? I reached out to Spark, a bunch of people, and I forgot who responded. And I was like, hey, like I messed up, yeah. I messed up with the ticket. Could you guys just switch the name, right? And then I think Chronicle was one of the mods too. And then he never responded. So I reached out to Chronicle. I'm like, bro, like if can you guys just open the ticket so I can pull the video? Because I was visiting my mom. I left there and I didn't bring I usually do all my editing on my PC towers, but I had brought my MacBook and I didn't even have CapCut on that. They're like, oh no, we deleted your ticket. And I'm like, deleted the ticket? I'm like, all you have to do is just grab the person that I'm saying is the correct driver that I'm trying to make the report for the dive. Because I had made 2 tickets. I made the dive one and I made the other one. They're like, oh yeah, we deleted it. And I'm like, well, can you guys, oh no, before they're like, oh yeah, we deleted the ticket. And I was like, well, can you open the other ticket so I can just pull the video because it's the same clip? They're like, oh, we can't do that. We can't open the other video, the other one, because you already submitted thing. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I just need the video because I can't edit it. So you know what I had to do when I was visiting my mom on a PC that can't even do editing, my Microsoft thing? I had to download CapCut. I had to download the stream for that. That was like 2 hours worth of streaming. And dude, you should have seen when I was editing, it kept lagging because my computer's not, it was like that. And my laptop got super hot because it's not an editing laptop. It's an old MacBook, you know? So like I had to reclip it, redid the submission. Nah, that shit on MTV, motherfucker. Yeah. But then, so I told him, I'm like, bro, I'm like, what the hell? Like, I just want to download the clip. Like, just give me, I'm not trying to go into the ticket for anything else. I'm like, download the clip and just call it a day, you know? And then they're like, no, we deleted your ticket. And I'm like, you could have just put somebody in. They're like, nah, you have to redo another one. Oh, you did? So then I was like, okay. And then I submitted the new ticket. And after I did all that editing to resubmit the ticket properly under your name, you know what's the first thing they said? That's when I had that discussion with Chronicle. And that's, I mean, with Spark, I was like, okay, I did the whole editing. I'm telling you, my computer was getting hot. Like I had to download 2 hours worth of thing on this stupid, on this PC that I can't even edit. What do you mean? I guess now that massive. Yeah, and then I had to edit it and everything, and then I was like, oh, I guess not. No, I did add you. I just invited you. I'm going to pitch a pilot episode of all of this. I was like, yeah, but hold on, right? So then I did that whole editing process while I'm visiting my mom, right? I had to sit down and I'm telling him I'm editing on a computer that the computer is not made for editing. Like it kept freezing on me because it was getting so hot that it had to cool down the internals. And I'm like sat there and it took me what would have taken me like 15 minutes to edit, or like 10 minutes to edit on my normal PCs. On that PC, it took me like 30, 40 minutes. Like whatever, you know? And then when I reach back out to them and I'm like, hey, like, you guys made it, what? I'm like, I see you guys have already made all the decisions, all the tickets. What happened to this one? They're like, oh, yeah, we didn't do that because there's no contact between you guys. I'm like, but the ticket and the comment that I made wasn't about the contact. It was about the move, the dive. Based on the rules, you guys say that if someone goes into a corner, once I'm already turned into the corner, about to reach the apex before them, they dive in and I have to open up my steering to avoid a collision. That's like you can penalize them for that, right? And that's when Spark was like, "Oh, if you want to get that fixed, you can make an appeal. I'm not gonna have the discussion with you." And I was like, "All right, relax, bro." And that's why I was like, you know what? I'm like, if that's how they're gonna treat it, because I'm like, if you would have read the ticket properly, you would have understood that that's how the rules that you guys wrote. All right, brother, this is my last for sure, brother, for sure. Then you would have do that, but it just looks like they scheme through that, and then they just don't care. They choose, pick and choose. And I also had another ticket where I had an incident with Deuces, where me and Deuces kept making contact because Deuces would go wide, and then when he would go wide, he would really shut the door real hard, and I was going on the inside and make contact. We did that twice. Submitted for that, and they're like, "Oh, because there was no actual like major incident, it's not. We're not going to penalize anybody." I'm like, it's not about the outcome, it's about the action, not the outcome. If he goes wide and I'm already in the inside, why would he shut the door to hit me? You know, like, and then on top of that, he has about like half a car length to a car length to the white line on top of that. That's how much he shuts the door. Instead of using all the track, he tries to close it at the last minute when I'm already in the inside. I'm like, so the action should be penalized. But they're like, oh yeah, based on that ruling. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I at this point, I feel like I get it. It's Deuces is the owner. Probably he's catching a slide. So I even let that one slide. But that's why I was already pissed off about that. And when he told me they just kind of disregarded the ticket between us, I was like, yeah, fuck this, bro. I'm like, I'm going to give up the seat. And that's when I went into the message to say, hey, I'm giving up my seat. And then the way Spark responded to that messages and immediately booted me out of the chat, I was like, well, he didn't let me tell him, hey, I'm a beer reserve driver. You know, like, they just booted me. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to freaking... And I just left the thing. I'm like, if that's how the guys in charge are acting, I'm like, this is not cool. Because I was cool with all the guys in Division 2. You know, after I came down from my high horse from the beginning of the season, I've been working on myself from being all prideful. You know, like I was cool with everybody from the division. Like the you know, like we were all even chilling. I was even trying to game with y'all and even help out people when I could. And then that's how I got treated. But yeah, now I totally understand you, brother. But it's up to you, I mean, if you want to stay there. But I'm also not discouraging, you know, like, you know, do your thing, do your thing. We get this out the way during quali, peeps. I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. Jacuzzi. What happened? Raider 1. Damn. Bionic coming in clutch. Ew, Bionic coming in clutch. Woo. I brother, this will be my last. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Raid, I know. Big W, Big W. What's his name? I'm not gonna lie, you scared the shit out of me, dog. Wait, why do you say that? Do you not have ads or something? I'm confused on how. Wait, but how did I scare you? I'm a little faded and forgot I was watching. That is hilarious. What? What the heck? Big shout out to Bionic Dog. Heard a noise and I was like, what the hell? Oh yeah, bro. I was probably singing. That's probably what you heard me when I passed by. I like to put music when I drive in the game. But yeah. What am I doing? I'm like super loading my car. What the hell? Alright. 13.4 should be just enough. That's crazy. Over here giving my viewers heart attacks. Goated base setup. You got a base setup, dude? Oh my god, that's gonna be tough. By the way, appreciate the raid, Bionic. And I also appreciate you stopping by. Let's see, brother. Let's see what our pace differences are now. How do you like these new cars? Well, I'll ask you after. Let's get going racing. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Yo, I'm pretty new to F1, just came across. 1 second. Came across, just looking forward to catching some of the races. But yeah, most definitely. If you click underscore, no, not underscore, exclamation mark join, it'll give you the information. Oh, there it is. Should say right there, like how to join. Oh no, exclamation mark join. You should be able to tell you. I don't know why my chatbot didn't pick up on you saying join, but it should have. Man, this guy completely missed the apex. And wow, what the heck is that? He just dove into the corner like... This guy, based on how he's driving though, he took out that other guy, Cade Icewood. Keep that name in mind though. Yeah, brother, if you put exclamation mark join, it'll give you instructions on how to find the lobbies. But it is open lobbies. As long as you find my name, you can see my name on the top left. You'll be able to join the lobby. It's like one of the few tracks that I'm deemed decent. Even at 25, I was able to get decent with it after a while. Practicing, you know. I got boxed in for a second right there. I don't know who did it, but I was taken out. Oh, was that you? I think it was this guy in front of me that took you out. Oh my god, okay. Asshole, you were not even in the corner. You just came into the apex like nothing. Bro, I need to start driving, like actually driving now. Hold on, people. They start using more of these. Yeah, but I'll remember that guy's name. Yeah, okay, so this guy's dirty too. Come on, bro. And then he just parks it in the apex. The only reason why I'm so far back here is because people are just diving every fucking corner. Hold on. 1 second. Ooh, I accidentally bottomed out the car right there. Oh, so that guy, I guess he made contact with the other guy because that guy actually went out of his way to hit the other guy, so I don't know what happened. Right, moving all over the place. There's catching these guys right here. Not even worried that he used boost, but I like that actually. That gives me a little bit nicer. If I get a good run on him, he won't have enough juice for the rest of the straight. There it is. I see him recharging. Triple overtake. Bro, this guy the swag's been so fucking dirty. Nice. I could freaking locked in for a sec. People are a little more paced out nicely. Wait, these are the guys out front? What the heck is going on, dog? Somebody had to have pit already. That's all I can think of right now. That late thing of trying to shut the door once he sees you on the inside is diabolical. These people do that. Let's see. I've been behind these people for so long, they're starting to cook up my tires. Alright, finally, I got a purple green sector and I'm already in the 130s. Hopefully I don't have to pit right now. Perfect. I don't. No, Dagger, you're gonna kill my laptop! No! Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's like whatever. I was gonna kill a good lap time right there. No, it all dropped off. I had a purple green sector. But I'd much rather not get a good lap time than take them out on accident. Overdrive it. Appreciate you. Oh my god, I went off track, but I didn't want to close the door on him. Who is that? Well, that's my teammate up front. It's fine though, we'll make it happen. Hopefully. Yeah, tapping that little inside curb now and then with these cars isn't so bad as it used to be with the 25. I used to hit that with the 25s. Game over. Oh my god, it was asking for like a death wish, you know? I keep having too much heat there. Oh my god. The one time. I wanted to avoid closing the door. It's okay. A bunch of times getting ran off the road too, but
okay, we can take you this lap.
I don't want to end up double stacking with my teammate. Plus I can close the gap a lot more with fresher tires. Plus 5 laps is solid on softs. For sure, appreciate it, bro. I'm chilling tonight, but for sure, brother. What's up, brother? How's it going? I saw you drop into the game. Appreciate you coming by. We are trying our best here. I have to make up a lot of that lost time behind people that are dive bombing me and everything. Yeah. Wait, did Dix quit again? Not quit, but retire because somebody took him out or something? Confused. Ooh. Hold on, brother. You gotta give me a second right now. Yeah, we need to get tired and temp on these things. Yeah, just thought I joined my first stream. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Try my best. I'm trying to improve to become a better streamer for everybody. You know, I've been trying to chill off on losing my cool in these games. But it's okay. It takes time. It's fine. Okay, who is this? Oh, please don't do this to me. I take partial? What do you mean take partial? Waiting for crashing into. Wait, are you in the game? I'm confused. No, you just joined. What is this guy doing? Bro, this guy's gonna ruin my race. I already have a Fury. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Like, I've already pitted in this guy. Oh my god, that's the most ridiculous thing people do. They're like, no, I'm just gonna ruin your race. Hold on, brother. But before I hit him. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Try to make sure. Oh my god, I almost lost that. I was going to say, hey, be careful with the racing, bro. Yeah. Now I know, but I just saw what he did, bro. Yeah, I'm not. He won't be in for that one because he just moved around blocking me. But before I could wait for crashing into. I don't even know who you're talking about, what you mean by take blame and who crashing into who. But sure, brother, I'll accept it. Accept the apology ahead of time, I guess. You know? Okay, I see Diggs' name now. I was a little bit scared that somebody had took him out and he's like, I'm done. That seems like the luck that we've been having this whole thing. Wait, did my teammate already pit? Am I confused? Nah, because Dagger's little. Oh no. Because if he was on a faster compound, it wouldn't be like that. At 24, okay. How long is the pit stop here in Silverstone? Now I got clean there, so I really don't got an excuse. I gotta make up for that time lost behind the racing bull. I also gotta manage a way to not keep killing my battery every lap, because I need to do, if I want to maximize lap time, I gotta be able to retain some battery. And I also gotta make sure I'm not over temping these tires. Like I did the previous laps, just sending the temps to the heavens. And my team is really pushing those mediums if it hasn't pit. He just went in there. They're gonna clean up the freaking chapel turret. Ooh. Whoever's in the lead has 10 seconds. Alright, my teammate and what's his name are just coming out of the pit. Oh! But it didn't help that I got track limits a couple times without even wanting to, and so now I'm straight over. My teammate has soft, so might make them really competitive actually. Oh, brother. Much better than 50's not bad. I could get a run. I probably won't be able to hit boost, but I could get a run up there. But if I wouldn't been held by the racing bull, probably could have had a little more time gain and the whole incident at the beginning. This guy passed me in the beginning. He was able to get through spot. Scot-free from all the shenanigans from earlier. Bro, this fucking clown behind me. All race, he's been hitting me. Yeah, okay, bro. All race, he's been hitting me. I had to stabilize the car. That's the only reason why he even has a run on my inside. Oh, he's still hitting me, you fucking idiot, man. What is wrong with him? Pussy, don't give a fuck. Pissed me the whole fucking race. Been tapping me in the first few laps. Been tapping me the rest of the fucking laps. Piss the fuck off. Every time I have to correct my thing, my tire temps go up. All this fucking bullshit because people don't know how to fucking use their fucking brakes. He's one of the guys that dove me in the very fucking beginning. I wasn't gonna hit him. I already got my thing back. So I don't know if he tried to brake check me or what the fuck just happened there. I was so fucking sick and tired the whole race getting hit by the same fucking people every time. If he takes me out right here, fine. Yeah, that's right. I had a feeling. Fucking clown. That's why you're not gonna be on my fucking lobbies, piece of shit. Only way you can actually get around people is by making them not be able to drive their lines, tapping them. Absolute fucking buffoon. That's why he has 20 seconds. Ah, what a clown. Stupid. Fuck you think was gonna happen. And I still just got a warning again, you absolute fucking clown. Stupid idiot got 10 seconds and I haven't even gotten a fucking... All I got was warning. Pissing me the fuck off. All race, he's the one that dove bomb me. One of the people that dove bomb me in the very beginning. And then freaking just tries to slam into me, keeps hitting my rear end of my car every single corner. I have to settle the car back up so I can even drive. And then my tires get cooked and everything. Because he keeps making my rear end slide. What's up, brother? How's it going? Oh, I know he's gonna try to straight line me again. Don't worry about it. What a pathetic loser. Look at it, 50 seconds. Clown ass motherfucker. Haven't been on F1 for a minute. Really? Interesting. What an idiot, you suck! Oh my god, how do you miss that in such a slow corner? Oh yeah, brother, I got you. Oh my god, this guy. That is hilarious. Like the first time when he kept tapping my back, I was alright, maybe I'll break through. But when it's consistently lapping corner after corner, at that point you're just not even trying. You're tapping me for just what? To unsettle me, to slow me down, what? Bro, I'm not worried about it. I got upset because, all right, I know that there's people that are faster. I never been someone to care about someone being faster, right? Cool. If you catch me, doesn't mean you keep hitting my rear end corner after corner, you know? Oh, man, I almost cooked that there. But yeah, pieces of shit like that, brother. He was one of the very first ones that hit me in the very beginning. And let me see if I'm tripping. Oh, my teammate was one of them. But I remember he freaking sent it on me in one of the corners like I wasn't even completely there. I don't know if that was, which lap was it? Oh, I got an exceeding challenge right there. I didn't realize I got it on second corner. I'm home now, got home from Sao Paulo. Nice. Collision, Scorpion. Right here. That's the one I think I did. Yeah, no, I'm done. What is it? Some of the MFs in here are fast, but our butt cheeks are driving. Yeah, bro, that guy was quick. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, Scorpion, but the way he kept going around it is like he wasn't quick solely just being quick. The way he was getting around people is he kept tapping people in the rear end or taking people out. Oh yeah, that's tough. I know. Hey, Bionic, where did you end? Did you end up getting hit or something? The drop off was kind of. Who's the fastest one in Division 2 right now? Is it secret? Kick you out. I got you, brother. I'll send it to you. And no, wait, who is it? It was Seeker, but he got promoted. Wait, he got promoted mid-season? Or wait, is the season over? Did the first season finish already? That's why he got promoted? And now Swamp got demoted? Did Swamp purposely want to get demoted? Is that what he was trying to do in the other season? This is the best time I've ever had on Silverstone. We are on season 3 from when we started, from when I was still there? Holy shit. This is the best time I have ever had on Silverstone when OSS. Yeah. Interesting. A lot of that stuff. Like I said, I have nothing against none of the PTRL guys. I'm cool with everybody in that. It was just the way those things got treated at the time, how Spark went about it. Because I didn't even have a problem with Spark. It was just that one incident that I have with him. Yeah, it's cool. Well, like I said, I even gave it a shot with Chronicles thing. First race for Chronicles, somebody put me into a wall. They didn't just tap me or spin me out. They put me into a wall to the point where my wheel broke off. I was like, this one's even worse. Because at least with PTRL, people would like tap you, maybe spin, have a couple incidents. But to get put into a wall from a track where the track and the wall actually are away from each other. Because what was the first race that Chronicle had? What was the track that they did? I forgot. Whatever track it was, I got put into wall, and the wall wasn't like Monaco or Saudi where the wall's right next to the track. It was like they had to run me with enough speed to get put into a wall. Good race. I'm headed out. Oh, for sure, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Whenever you want to hop in, you're more than welcome to hop in, brother. My effing shoulders are shot. I might stay, I might go, depending on the next track. But I put this. Monaco sim damage anyone? This guy. This guy. Were you Bionic? Were you ever in a Chronicles league ever? I'm telling you, bro. That one I left it. As soon as I got put into, I got bent into. I was like, I'm done, bro. I'm like, and the worst thing about it, like, wet Monaco. That's crazy. Oh, and hell no, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm telling you that you can definitely tell some people were a little bit newer in Chronicles because I'm telling you, I got bent into. I forgot what was the very first track they did, but whatever was the first track that they did in Chronicles League. But I'm telling you, the track's not next to the thing, and I got put into a barrier, and to the point where my wheel broke off. I'm like, this is even worse than than what we had over there, and because PTRL gets a little sloppy towards the back of the grid, but the front is pretty clean most of the time, right? Wasn't it Saudi or nah, brother? It wasn't Saudi. It wasn't. I'm telling you, it wasn't. It was. I forgot which one it was. Honestly, my head out now. I don't know if I got capacity for an 18 lapper. Oh yeah. Well, they're all short races, so because remember, you also got to think about that. Austria's a very fast track. Most lap times, well, my lap times hover between 108 to 106 in comparison to Silverstone, where you're putting 130s. You know, that's literally a big difference in time. You finish laps quickly here. Okay, well, I said 130s, yeah, but let's say here. So what are you going to be putting here? Like 108s, 109s? It's a pretty fast track. The laps are quick. The one that sucks is Monaco. Monaco, even though it's a short track and the lap times are crazy high, there's just so much left and right, left and right. I was just kind of like right, left, little bit of right, double rights, and you're back on the thing. It's kind of like a Monza, just in a different layout. AM, not PM. What the heck? This guy. No. 1:31 PM for me. Wait. AM, yeah, AM then. Yeah, bro. He said I'm about a 104, 105 on Austria. I'm just well, I was talking about lap. Well, is that your lap times for the race, or is that your lap time for quali? Because I'm talking about race pace. Race pace, you obviously have more fuel, different tire compounds. Most people don't really run a strategy of like hard soft. Most people go medium hard. That's why I was saying like a 106, 107. No, I'm not talking about for qual. Oh yeah, I'm talking about race pace. Race pace is always off by like a second or so from your quality time. A second or 2 seconds, depending. Especially at the beginning of the race, it's definitely a lot slower because you're so full of fuel. I did a hard soft last time, and it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's what I know. Diggs does hard softs like that. But honestly, with Diggs pace, I think he should actually revert to medium hards, just because when he drags those hards for such a long time, I don't know. It just feels like he loses time. I just repeated roll races. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. So about the same as I do. Because the reason why I never enter the 105 is not because I can't during the race. It's just I never want to be left with no battery the next lap. Because most people that end up putting almost a similar time as their freaking qualifying laps is because it's because they go crazy with the lap times. Let's get this out the way for y'all. Be a little bit shorter. I turned it down. Unless he was AI. Wait. Yeah, I was gaining on Diggs last race. I think he got disconnected. I think Diggs got disconnected. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, do you have Twitch Turbo? Oh, you're a subscriber. That explains. Brother, I forgot to get him in here. Oh, shit. Is Diggs in here? I don't think he is. Hold on. Wait, is he? Is he? Or did he go over track limits? Brother. No! I messed up, bro. Okay, I hope. Oh, he got disqualified. Oh, oh. I thought I screwed because he told me to invite him or to the thing. Well, you know who's quick in here that I just saw the name? SRX. Luis. He's quick. Diggs is quick. My teammate, Alun, is quick. Ooh, J Smooth HD. That guy's a streamer, by the way. He's funny because he doesn't. I think he just started getting into F1, but he does other types of streams. I forgot to take that racing bull out. The Reese 1995. Oh, Rickster 45. I'm pretty sure is somebody that shouldn't be here. I am pretty sure. Oh. I think I actually hit my camera. No. You enjoy the channel, yeah. We'll see, brother. See how this goes. What time is it? I just didn't realize that. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. What am I doing? Yeah, we have a guy here. We got a couple streamers in there today. Damn, Jason got in front of me? Hey. Oh, okay. Yeah, brother. Don't worry about it. I wasn't in the inside. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just moves a little bit slower. He's a streamer, like I said. I think he's been getting into F1. Definitely. Okay. Oh, here's that guy, Kate. I need to get rid of this guy, Kate Icewood. Did you see how he dove into me right now? That's what the same thing he did to me in Silverstone. At one little click up for my brake bias. Oh, Jettison, what happened? Brother, you slammed on those brakes. That guy behind you, you kind of threw him off. Oh, brother. Oh, my God. You're so much slower than I would take that corner. Way slower. Oh, please don't do it again. That guy, Kate Icewood, though. Oh, come on, K, brother. What the fuck, man? It's like you can't even ride that inside curb, and he knows that. Why would he? No worries, man. You're not the issue. The guy in front of me is. He just drives like an idiot. He's been doing that since Silverstone. What is he doing, bro? He's gonna go in for a dive right now again. What the fuck is wrong with him? Oh, my bad. What's up, Dagger? Wait, aren't you still racing? Bro, I'm only behind here because I've been getting taken out pretty much this whole goddamn race to start. Look at him, look at him. Bionic, I'm gonna need you to move, brother. I'm about to take this idiot out. Oh, Bionic did it. That is hilarious. I was gonna do that, but I guess appreciate it. Yeah, there's a couple people I need to get out for the next race. I'm spectating. My arms need a break. I'm using my wheel with full. Wait, how much force feedback does your wheel have? Scrub, look where I am. I don't even know where you're at. Hold on, I'll check right now. At least you can still fight. I'm the Aston. Oh, they've been taking you out? Or that's just been your actual pace? I forgot to use battery this. Oh yeah, that's digs right there. It's not much, but I've been on like all day. Well, yeah, when your body gets used to it too. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you see the guy left because everybody's just getting taken out. Who is the dirt guy? I wish my teammate was in the stream so that he could tell me who took him out. Because that guy is quick and he was clean when you raced him. I guess me and Dick should play hopscotch right now to close this gap between people. Oh, my bad. Did I move on the brake? That is completely my bad, Diggs. I try to do the little dive in to try to make a mistake and pull back. That is all me. Go by me, brother, because... Oh yeah, this, what the fuck? What the fuck? But I don't even blame the McLaren, I blame that Rebel for that one. My bad, guys, I'm over here close and I shouldn't be. I'm just looking at these people. I had a small contact with him because he tried to backsearch on turn 4. And I was switched on the line behind, so I couldn't actually... Hey, what are you talking about? Were you the Rebel that just had contact with that other guy, with the McLaren? I am confused. I don't know if your name doesn't match up with what I'm seeing on the game, I'm guessing. Ooh, brother, I was not paying attention to it. I almost ate that gravel. Oh! Dude, this and stop hitting me. So, oh yeah, I forgot to get rid of that. The Reese guy, the other guy I didn't know, but I got you for next race for sure. That's on me. That's completely my fault. There's a couple people that I totally was not paying attention that I should have already got rid of. That's surprising. I had contact with Lou, your teammate. Oh! Yeah, he's pretty solid. I don't know. That he might have made the mistake and then he got upset. That's surprising. Reese was calm with me. No, he was terrible with me. He kept blocking me on Silverstone on the straights. That's why I didn't even try to pass him. I was like, bro, I'm not trying to ruin my race right now. There's a couple people that are not gonna be here for the next one for sure. That's all I can tell you guys. And like I said, now I've been paying attention, so. I guess he's picks and chooses. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Maybe when he realizes you're quicker, then he decides to not let you go or something. I don't know. I can't really understand why people drive the way they do. I'll be honest with you. Oh, dude, Diggs left. I don't even blame him, honestly. Unless it disconnected him again. But yeah, I wouldn't blame him. Yeah. It's because I'm streaming and I'm gaming. What is today? Monday? You got the part-time drivers. I was really well with him a good couple of times, but if you have a hard... Well, it's not that. It even... Somebody just messaged about him saying that they keep hitting him. It's not just Jettison saying that he keeps getting hit by them. You gotta do what you gotta do. What race is next? Whatever you guys want to do, let me know. Madrid, yeah, we could do Madrid. But oh, please do not spit in the pit like, ooh. Him being a dirty driver. Wait, what? Catalonia? Alright, we can do that. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I mean, but a hard time. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I mean, but a hard time. Yeah. Yeah, because the main thing is, sometimes I let shit slide on my end, but if it's messing up other people's races, that's the last thing I want. Because as you guys saw, the other Mercedes, my teammate, he was winning the past few races and he was pretty clean most of the time. And he ended up leaving. But I mean, his was more of an incident, but that's the situation I'm talking about. Like, there's people that end up leaving, or Diggs. Every time Diggs races, he gets taken out, even though he's much quicker than pretty much everybody in the lobby. But then he gets upset because people just keep hitting him. You know? Like, I don't want that to be the experience that people have when I'm on stream. Yeah, you see? Oh, the internet kicked him out again, okay. But he was already getting freaking hit on top of that, so that's probably why he's not even trying to rejoin. He's like, internet kicked him, and joining a dirty lobby again? Yeah, why? So yeah. I'm hella tired. I need to see, you know, I'm tired of my dissection goes haywire. What a day. Yeah, brother, it's not even what a day. It's like every stream. You're always getting just targeted, honestly. It is like the weirdest thing. One sec. Try to make sure I could. I rarely use battery on that back side, in that middle part of the sector. So. Bro, what the heck? I let the wings down. I don't even know why I clicked the button again. I'll catch you sometime soon. I'm dead, brother. I'm head off. Alright, for sure, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Lord. You know, I'll be here, brother. I'll be here. And you can always join in. What time's usually best work for you? Just want to remember, like, a lot of the people that are for my streams always forget to check it on their times. Like, I know a lot of people join when I used to stream a lot at late at night. Usually morning through the middle of the day. Alright. I might start doing more like split it up during the week. Obviously, the days that I'm in school, you know, I'll probably do the afternoons, and then days that I'm off, I'll do early streams, wake up, shower, quick stream, and then have the rest of the day off, essentially, you know? That way, all of my 2 sets of followers get some type of love. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. Because yeah, there is times I start like at 4 o'clock, but I'll try to get on earlier. Or like I said, either the morning side of my time, or... Oh yeah, that's because I'm 3 hours behind you, so it'd be like 3 o'clock. So pretty much by the time my earliest that I've been usually streaming, you're already pretty much done for the night. What am I doing? Why am my car running wide there? Yeah. Well, like I said, I will aim to try to get around those times better. Maybe I can build, like I said, maybe I should mix up the schedule a little bit to mix up viewerships. I might even gain viewerships for those specific times. Bionic, what a great check me. He's getting taken out. Well, Bionic's in the chat, by the way. Y'all can hash it out here. I really hope he didn't confuse me with someone else. Wait, are you a racing bull? Now that I think about it, he might think you're that other racing bull that was acting crazy. Or not, maybe not a racing bull. What was the other car that got taken out? A Williams, I think it was. Jesus, I didn't realize I was even on hot lap for that one. What the fuck? The fuck was that noise? Hold on. Chirping. I'm not even making any noise. All I'm doing is having a conversation. Alright, but yeah, let me see. Let's talk about it. I'm a Red Bull. Oh, you're a Red Bull. Got you. Damn, it's crazy how like much slower the car is when you, and I have the AI at 80%. I'm over here having a normal, I'm talking in a normal voice from my inside voice. So if my neighbor's over here tripping because I'm talking, he can fuck off. He doesn't pay my goddamn fucking rent. Alright, here we go. You will be tripping, bro. But yeah. Hold on. I don't even know, brother. Red Bull? Ooh. Oh, no. I almost spun. Okay, so Reichster is not dirty. He just quit. I was trying to remember who I remembered his name from. Trying to play catch up with the guys out front is tough. Because between SRX, I've only been maintaining the gap with it. I haven't even gained on him. So, alright, here we go. Yep. Go. Who's this? Who's the back marker? Has to be. Oh, it's Jettison. What the heck? Oh, is that Jettison? Here we go. You know what my aim is to do someday? I want to get enough followers or subscribers on YouTube and maybe here to try to get a sponsor deal with one of the sim racing gear companies. Honestly, I have loads of it. If another one were to sponsor, why wouldn't I? I'm a Rebel 8 or at least in a 10. Oh, brother. That is hilarious. It was too late. It was too far down the street to even give me a toe on that one. Oh, this is lap 18. Alright, I'm gonna be in. Hey, I'm gonna be. Hey, true, that is true. Anything comes in clutch, right? The little bit of toll always helps. That's true. It could be even a thousandth of a second. Yeah. Got you. Wait, my bad. No, you're good. I was just tripping because you're ghosted. It doesn't affect me in any way. I was just wondering. I thought you were trying to aim for me. I was like, bro, you know you're not gonna hit me. Like, you're ghosted. That was my thought process, bro. That's how you know the trauma that I have from open lobbies. That my expectations of everybody's just getting knocked out. You know. Do you use assist? You say you don't use assist on controller? He needs a Dr. Phil of EA to heal him. I know, right? I appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you. Oh, you're the Audi. Gotcha. That makes sense now. I was like, I didn't see your name. So I gotta get rid of this guy. I have to get rid of this guy. We can talk about it now. Yeah, I don't know. I know Bionic took out that one guy that kept taking people out for no apparent reason. Bionic's like, I'm here, bro. What you want to say? Talk your shit now. Dude, I can't even believe I got into a 106. What the heck? I was just over here too busy chatting. I had given up with that race a long time ago. Because like I was getting taken out nonstop. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I had an awesome fight with the Williams. Which Williams? Which Williams? For a good bit of a race. I am away for 2.5. You'll still be on. Honestly, no, brother. Not today, because I have to be up early tomorrow. I need to go help my uncle take my grandma to the airport. But tomorrow I'll be on later, for sure. We're being mad, weird, and shitty. Trying to go too wide, though, the tightest. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll try it if I have you, brother. Like a tough racing or not. Onyx says, For sure, brother. I'll see you tomorrow for sure. Bionic said, Bionic, Jettison is telling you, always leave the space. Always. Y'all got Diggs like Vettel over here, brother. Diggs got off real quick because everybody kept hitting him. He's like, F this, I'm going home. He did the Sebastian Vettel. All right. Let's remember before we forget this time. So yeah, this guy was prominent. He actually took my ass out. We're not getting you back in here, brother. Peace out. Oh. Yeah. Pick it up. Who, anybody else? Wait. Yeah. Nobody that I know of. Anybody else that isn't Bionic? Bionic was just, there isn't room for two cars there. Wait, you're talking about the last sector with the double handers? Yes, it is. It's just a really hard thing to do because somebody has to give up space. You must always leave the space. Yeah. I should make those into emotes. All of the time you have to leave the space. Yeah. You actually on Austria, every single section you can go side by side. I think the hardest corner to go side by side, but it's still possible, is even turn 1. Do you mind holding the lobby for like 2 minutes? I'm loading up. Yeah. Oh, well, I was supposed to invite somebody. Hold up. Let me pay attention. I'm DSD Gamer. Oh, I was wondering who's that name that was, brother. All right, wait. I wasn't even paying attention. Which pack are we doing next? Somebody said Madrid and then Catalonia next, right? Catalonia. Well, any other tracks? Give me. Actually, I might just have time for 2 more, so I'm going to leave those 2. Nothing, just an incident. Yeah, with Bionic. Yeah, I know he must break because he has wife and children. Yeah. That's exactly what Bionic did. He's like, I have kids at home. So he braked it. You just took it as a brake check, brother. I have a sound bit for you when you're P1. Oh, really? I know he must break. I tell you, I've actually never raced Madrid yet. All right, Valley. Well, whatever religion you're into, say your prayers. Brothers, I only have time for 2, and they already called out Madrid and Catalonia. I don't want to disregard people's requests. Those were the first 2 called. Remember, I told you guys I'm trying to get off by midnight today because I got to take my grandma tomorrow. Actually, I could push to 1 technically and still get like 7 hours of sleep. Let me see. Actually, no, I could add 2 more. So what were the 2 orders that we got? Somebody said Monaco too. Hold on. All right, the first request after what I said was basic incident. So it was Monaco. So we're gonna put Monaco in the mix. And what was the next one after Monaco? Baku. So Baku. I'll throw Canada in there if I have time for that. I'll do it. But yeah, I'll put everything. You guys know how I work in the order. No more than 5. That's it. Because 5 is definitely me pushing the time as much as I can. Make sure you have enough sleep. No, I know. I am. No, I'm not taking... Okay, so it's a weird situation. I'm meeting my uncle outside of the airport. He just wants me to walk her inside to help her, like, get into the... to get help because... yeah, he just wants to make it easier. Because she's a lot older. So, we need, like, 2 people to kind of... help her out, but I'm not driving her there. I'm meeting them there. I'll do that after. I send you 3 sound bites. You just go. Okay, I'll check it. Yeah, nice. Oh, brother, hold on. Wait. You left? Wait, let me see if I have any blocks that I need to get out of. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. All right, well. Somebody's gonna have to, if y'all don't choose your seats, you're not gonna have a seat. Yes, that's right. Oh, somebody left. Perfect. We got it. Hey, wait, are you in here, Bionic? I just sent you a thing, Bionic. Come on, brother. Gotta be on it. Damn, I had that unmuted. All right, somebody did dip. Come on. We're waiting for you. Waiting for you. You better choose a seat quick, bro. Oh, Bionic, you got it. You got it. Okay, I'm gonna give you a chance. You better choose your seat after this. Get the Audi seat now. I kicked that one guy out. I feel super bad, but I kicked him out. But Bionic, choose the seat. Or else somebody's gonna take it and then you won't have a seat. Alright, cool. We're good. Actually, alright, I felt bad. I don't even know who the person was. I just had to choose somebody. My stream people get priority, so. What's his name? Oh, did Jay Smooth end up dipping? I think Jay Smooth did. Yeah. He's another streamer. I know he's on right now. He's pretty funny, but I don't care. Whoever it was, F him. All right. Yeah. Gotta put your priorities straight. But yeah, like I said, for my grandma stuff, it's like I'm not driving her. I'm meeting them there. But I have to be. So this is why I'm saying I have time, right? It's because I want to be up earlier than that, but I have to be at the airport. I have to meet them at 11:30. So as long as I get up like 9 o'clock latest, I'll be good. The only reason why I was trying to get up earlier is just so like I could do other things, but I'll just do the stuff after I get back from the airport. Give me my theme music, whoever it was. I might not suck at. You mean I might not, or you say you might suck at Madrid? I lied. I think my game just crashed. Oh god! Wait, your name is still there. Well, you better restart it if it's crashing. Do you know why? Because if as long as quality's still going, you can still make it. Load it up quick. Load it up quick. Because I can still get you in as long as qualifying isn't over, and as long as you're spectating a car, you can still get in. Your ass better load that thing up and just click through the menus. Like, just get the game open. I'll send you the invite. That way you can just get in quicker. Bionic. I think Bionic's exhausted too. He just had that league race with the PTRL guys. And it can be a little exhausting, especially when you get caught up in the shenanigans. That's all I can tell you. Experience. I speak from experience. Because I think your AI might still be running. And you might be able to take over. Been up since 5 a.m. Jeez. You know what you need to do is go to sleep. Because what time zone are you even in? I'm Pacific. Dude, I don't see your. Oh, Bionic, your car's the very first one. Been up since 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, bro, you should probably definitely be asleep. What are you talking about? It's 11 o'clock for me. You're almost gonna be up for 24 hours. Aren't you the one that requested Monaco too? That's crazy. We stay up for Monaco. Oh no, Jettison was Monaco. He said, nah. Were you able to take over your seat? What do you mean it was you? Bro, is this you putting quality time? That has to be. There's no way an 80% AI is gonna put a 131. Oh, it was you from Monaco. That wasn't you, so you're telling me the 80% AI just put a 131? That's diabolical. What are you talking about, Clay? You know you love this track? Clay, you should hop in for the next one. But are you in? Oh yeah, you're back in though. Guess what? You're on the front of the grid then. That's supposed to be an 80% AI put in a 131, by the way. I did hear though from the content creators that the AI is really really fast on Madrid for some reason. They're broken in Madrid. No, it's the only track because they say even the 110 AIs will put on those content creators that like usually drive at 110 AI. They said they get gapped. I had a beautiful app. Well, it's only because those AIs got unlimited. Well, it's not that. It's just the way they tuned them for this specific track is cracked. Like you're talking about like 80% acts like a 110 and then 110 acts like a 150. You know, they're not running the pace they should technically be running. What I feel, let's test that. Why do I feel it's gonna be a disaster? Let me freaking switch up tires because I am gonna be really upset if I'm getting taken out and I end up burning through my tires quickly. Yeah, I'm reversing that. Kill me, dog. Nah, bro. You're good, brother. I don't need to do that. Just get it. Just go out there and get it. Wait, who ghosted? Who left? Oh, pink salty. I don't even know what that is, brother. Wow. That's the one thing I need to work on is, geez, what'd I say? And of course, somehow, there's always somebody that just never doesn't think about the first corner. Who was it though? Because I was super slow and they hit me. Oh, guess what? The game doesn't register that somebody just completely obliterated me. Nice. Alright. And who is this? Who just went for that Timmy? Okay. Alright, Timmy. Don't worry. You won't be here for the next one. Just because it's the eye doesn't mean you drive like a piece of shit. Wait, Dagger, why didn't you leave? Yeah, I had a feeling this hack was gonna cause this to happen. Now I'm stuck behind people that are... Whatever this guy's name is, he's driving without disregard of people. So I messed up there. A little too much speed going in there. Now I gotta play catch up. Let's just make sure. Yep, 20 guy. Murder. Yeah, like always, brother. It's always like that. People were diving my AI, people were hitting me, like, yeah. I got spun out at the beginning. And then this circuit is not the best. It doesn't lean itself to make the nicest driving. Because it also makes overtakes hard, so a lot of people, what they resort to is try to take you out to be able to pass you. Come on, brother, I'm right there. Not exactly next to you, but my wheel was already in place. Oh, I did over track limits there. I messed up. That was on me. Alright, well, I guess so. I opened up, I stayed wide so that he could stay on the inside, but he doesn't want to slow down, so he just puts me into the barrier. I had a purple and green sector. All gone 2 ways, dude. Oh, that's SRX Luis. Yeah, even SRX got taken out. That's the wild. Oh yeah, you can't go side by side in that chicane. I stayed so far to the left, and I still was touching with my right wheel the little curb. I was about to touch it. That's wild. What is this guy doing? Whoa, I got track limits there? What the heck? I was pretty sure I had stayed within the limit, but I guess so. Oh, how did I go so wide there? Even I was confused on what happened there. I've taken that line so many times to know that would have been enough. Yeah, that famous turn is so off, man. Oh, dude, I hit that inside curve. I thought I was about to get taken out. What happened? Probably both McLarens, to be honest. Hold on, brother. I didn't even get boost mode. Dang it. No, I made overtake. There's already people going into the pits. Oh, yeah, we are on that side, right? A part that takes up a lot of the pace is this little banking. Once you kind of start getting all the G-forces, because you're getting sucked to the ground and the ground is fighting you. Ooh, bounced off the barrier right there. Again, keep making a little bit of mistakes that I shouldn't have. Alright, here we go. Little bit of power down this little banky. I did not put too much there, you know, straight it out the corner as best as I can. Without cutting, oh my god, that was a close one. Probably could have even almost cut that. Would have been a bad day there. Whoa, what happened there? That's interesting. Should never have, that should have not happened. Did I put a better time? Maybe. Whoa, how did I cut that? That's dumb. I literally went over the barrier. Like I was literally at least one tire on for sure. Again, bro? I keep making too many mistakes, bro. That's on me, though. Whatever. Can I get away with 55 here? Now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Maybe. Because that lockup was crazy, and I know I should have been able to do it. I suck. I'm buying a wheel. Yeah, but are you using assist or no? Wow. Took a huge jump there, but okay. Again. Too many mistakes. You see that? I don't know what's up with me. After putting supposedly a decent lap and still making so many mistakes. Whoa. Hold on, brother. Yeah, I felt a little bit better. I'm using assist. Yeah, well, that's what's holding you back, not the fact that controller. Because I used to be the same way where I would use assist, and you definitely lose a ton of time from assist alone. Assist, taking off assist, you can gain, if you learn how to master it and get quick with it, you gain like 3 seconds just from that alone. Plus, a track like this is very hard to be on controller. It's like Monaco. Monaco's very hard to drive because there's so many twisted turns to it, you know? So you gotta be flicking the actual like controller stick all the time. So yeah. I finally. What the heck? Oh dude, this guy is quick behind me. Look, he's only 10 seconds back. And he's already pit. And wow. Bro, I keep making so many mistakes. I hit that inside curb and I spun. What a joke. Alright, well, whatever. That's what I get for pausing and unpausing. Just completely toasted my time. Ooh, hit that barrier. Yeah. It's okay though. Not the worst, not the worst. I can't. What a screw up on my end. What a screw up. It's okay though. What is the next track? Actually, I don't even remember what I put. It's interesting. I have from the other decided to open at the worst time. Yeah, that happens a lot. I don't understand why internet companies are like that. They should tell us when they're gonna do that. They just expect everybody at night to be asleep. They don't even give those heads up. They're like, oh hey, be aware. I completely ruined my race with so many mistakes of my end. Okay, it's okay. You can see the flat spots from the lockups. That's very interesting. One sec, let's see. Literally, the amount of time that I lost from spinning is the amount of time I'm losing to the Cadillac in front. That is terrible. Alright, let's see. Dang it, I keep just try to keep as straight as possible, but I'm losing. Use more bat when I need it. Oh, dude, the guy in second got a ton of points. To make the most out of it, I need to get into 6. Jeez, those bumps, I'm telling you, are the dumbest thing that they've added. Again, no one did it, but stupid. They got rid of, at least get rid of the first one. Oh my god, I keep getting trackers. Yeah, dude, every time I spun out is what killed my time. Because I had decent pace the whole race. Dude, Madrid's it's like Monaco. I can't really talk when doing Madrid like Monaco. Tough. Just requires so much concentration. Oh my god, I went again. I just put too much heat on these tires. That's what it is. It's bad, man. Is this the last lap? Interesting. No! I would have gotten it had I not caught that. Oh my. I thought I had enough. I thought my tires were worn, so I tried to cut sharper so that it would wash out, and it didn't wash out. Oh no. That's a huge mistake of mine. It's fine though. I just need to run to the restroom real quick. Oh, really? Well, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks. Bro, he kicked out the other guy named Doc Scrub. He's so dirty that even the track gets dirty because of how much pace he was, bro. Sit your ass back. Bro, kick out a guy named. Wait, what are you talking about, bro? Bro, I completely messed up, dude. I kept messing up. Bro, me and you are on the same pace just for this track. You're much faster than me. For a second, you got me. I thought you were saying there's somebody else named Dog. I misread that message. Hey, Madrid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're usually much faster than I am. And I didn't even go much faster than you. I only eked out like a couple thousands. Couple thousands. And I can't believe my best lap was with the hards and not the medium, not the softs. Finally, not P3, P20. Wait, what happened? Same here, man. Wait, what are you talking about? Dude, this whole thing is crazy. By the way, whoever the Alpine was, I appreciate you letting us by, brother. I can't do it anymore. I'm out later, Lucas. I'm pretty sure Bionic appreciate you stopping by. Well, if Bionic is not in a beer, then what's the point of having Monaco? You guys want to switch Monaco out for another one? Or you guys want to actually do Monaco? I'm learning to take off ABS and TC. Trust me. You know what's your best bet? I would definitely say go medium TC. Ease your way out. Because you're so... I would much prefer Jetta. I would say ease your way out, brother. Because it is kind of hard to get the hang of it. I was just raw dogged it when I moved to wheel and pedal because those are new muscles that I was training to race. You know it? I knew my was slow compared to you. Yeah, for sure, dude. I mean, you're more than welcome. We always like to have people here. You know, it's just I would say keep it clean. Obviously, you can still be racy, but sometimes it's also being smart. Like, you know, that the guy behind you already pit. Have you pit? Or they might, like, you know, because then it can ruin each other's races. Because if you try to keep someone that's much, much faster behind you that's probably already pit and you're on worn tires, it's probably not going to end very well. But, you know, it happens. Yeah, we could definitely switch Jetta out. Switch Bionics off. Yeah, I always like Jetta. Jetta was actually the very first race with the 26 cars that I was actually able to get good lap times and manage the battery very well for it. Damn, a bunch of people ended up leaving. Oh, it's that time, right? Yeah, Diggs hopped off too. Clay is here. Wait, is Clay still in here? Oh yeah, he is. Valley's still here. Nice. Wait, Valley, do I still have you? I should. Oh, Valley, I moved over from my Xbox. Because this is an EA account, so I have to add you. Yeah, that was diabolic news, brother. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to do Catalonia, huh? Actually, I'm gonna save us time. I am going to get rid of Wally, because why? It doesn't even matter if I mean, maybe if you're the guy in first, it might matter if you're able to get around the corner quick. But honestly, with how people have been racing, it don't even matter. You're in first place, you'll get taken out. So honestly, you're probably better off being at the back of the grid. So I retired from the last one. Really? Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like Madrid. I suck, sadly. I've got a lot of improving to do. Really? Bro, don't worry about it. I used to be the same way, you know? When I moved over to still one pedals and no assist, just to give you an example, and last year with the 25 cars in Belgium, I was doing like 134s. Wait, nobody wants to do it? We're doing 134s, and then towards the end of last year, I ended up doing like 132s. But it takes time. It's not something you're going to get overnight. It gets really discouraging, yeah. But if you end up quitting or, you know, doing that, it's like that. But don't trust me. I'm not saying don't get a wheel. The wheel's definitely going to improve your pace. But if you go to the wheel because you haven't trained those muscles to do that, to like build a bad habit, off the rip, even though it's going to suck and you're going to feel discouraged day after day, but I would say turn off at least ABS and TC off the rip. That way you train the specific muscles in your legs and your arms to drive without those things, you know? Because the problem is when you've been training your muscles, your hand muscles to drive with TC, it's really hard to break a habit. But if you haven't built a habit with your legs and your hands when you're on steer one pedal, then that becomes a different story. So if you go to wheel and pedal, absolutely off the rip, just raw dog it. It's the best way to go. And honestly, if you while you're still spinning, and if you really want to raw dog everything, turn off the line too, and then you'll probably be able to. Wait, why is this still there? Didn't I move it? I moved it, didn't I? You guys said you guys didn't want Catalonia. Am I wrong? Not bad. I'm on controller, all fingers. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I used to be on controller, I used to be full assist. Everything. Well, not braking and steering assist, but I had traction control and ABS. But you are going to be slower when you have those things on, especially traction control, because traction control actually cuts the engine power, even when you're accelerating. So on traction control, you know, some tracks aren't the smoothest. They have small bumps. Those small bumps, the game registers it as the car unsettling itself. So it will cut slight power, like very little. Sometimes not noticeable, but you won't get full power output. Because how do they prevent you from spinning, from cutting the power to the engine? That's going to be like the very first thing once you actually start getting more laps in. The straight line speed, even on a no TC car, is much faster because you have full power all the time. Because you're in full control. But I'm just explaining because I moved over from wheel and pedal. You learn that stuff. Actually, you know what's very surprising? A lot of people find when they move wheel and pedal, TC, the easiest one to get the hang of. I was the opposite. I actually had a really hard time with TC. Actually, ABS was the easiest one for me to learn. Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, but everybody's different, right? Everybody's different. So you go as you go. All right, gentlemen. Remember, do not immediately, click the thing. Try to choose your setups. There's no quality. You just randomize the grid. There's going to be chaos. Yeah, unless you start at the back, then you might make it. Be happy I don't have damage because the way people in Madrid, I promise you, if I had damage in Madrid, half of the grid would have never even finished lap one. Did you see how the start went? That shit was crazy, bro. I saw people smacking each other, going into barriers. I was like, oh my god. The one that would have got a lot of people was that right-hander, the uphill right-hander, including me. Exactly. I got 3 setups, Grump. What the heck? Yeah. Nah, this year I'm actually doing like the setups that I have for my that you're gonna find on freaking Time Trial. I actually been borrowing a lot of the esports driver ones because I'm trying to get the best. For example, the one in Belgium, I'm in like the top 5%. I borrowed Otis Lawrence setup. And I can still improve because I still have a little bit of mistakes. I was backwards first turn. Bro, trust me, I was in the same boat. Someone just completely acted like I wasn't there. Because I slowed down, it just drove right through me, supposedly. Whatever. But there's also been a lot of mistakes in the servers where on somebody else's screen and you look ghosted, but on your screen you're not ghosted and you get spun out. While in their screen you're supposed to be, they should be able to drive through you. Oh, that's Jettison, okay. What the heck just happened? And of course. Okay. I guess my car wasn't there, but I don't know who that was. Oh, what a race start off the rip, right? Just get it completely. There wasn't even T1 for me. Or was it T2 or T3 or something like that? Oh god. Oh no, whoa, bro, you scared me. All right, this guy ghosted me. Seems like he's not a clean driver. Yeah, I saw him. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It looked very intentional. It didn't look like it was an accident either. He looks like he's trying to. Oh, I thought he was trying to hit him. But that's a Ferrari. That's another guy. But I don't think I moved my bias up. What the fuck, bro? You're completely way out there. Who the fuck is that? Hold on, guys. Trying to make sure that I can. Alright, let's see. I don't know that guy was trying to hit me. The guy zoomed. It looked like it did because I cleared it and he pulled right. I don't know if he pulled right behind me. But that felt super weird how quickly he drifted from the left to the right when I went past it. And the wire track. I should have started on mediums, honestly. That's usually what I do. I don't know why I forgot to do that right now. I think I was just too busy having a little conversation over here. That's okay. That's the whole point. Interact with the stream. Interact with the stream. He was like, I'm sorry, brother. Nah, we gotta see that clip and put it on trial. We were gonna really see if you're really sorry. And how intentional that looked. Is that the leader out there? Oh, that's a ghost of it. Well, maybe. Because that looks 3.7. Maybe. Oh. I play this game casually, but that is true. Valley rarely gets on now. He was getting on a little bit when I used to stream later at night, like around these hours, but yeah, I don't really see him off and on. Even when I do stream sometimes on night, it's not as much as before. It's because I stopped getting on, that's why. I should have said. Oh, that's why the guy in front has hard. It's really on the TV, dude. But yeah. A lot of time it can be gained on that corner depending how much you slow down for it. Yeah, I should have gone medium cards honestly because I still would able to gain that advantage on this next guy. Because I think he's going for the soft hard, the hard soft strategy. Oh no. Hook these tires so much, especially that first spin really fried my tires. Good thing I'm already pitting for the next stint. Should be going flat out right here, actually. Better think about it, because I don't need battery in the pits. I regain a ton in the pits, so we'll just boost out a lot more down these streets. Perfect. Nice. Continuous battery, continuous battery, continuous battery. Nice. That was nice. That was a very nice entry. Perfect speed, perfect everything. Let's see. Alright, let's go. If I could get a good outlap here, I could definitely. First lap, I was rammed into the back of you. Really? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just remember getting hit and looking the opposite way from where I was supposed to be looking. Actually, this might not be so good if these guys are in front of me. But he just, Jettis is my teammate, right? I was wondering who just put, that was my teammate behind. Hopefully. Try to make sure I could get a decent pacer. Ooh. I really hope player of this guy aren't going crazy with it. They said food. Oh, he hasn't quit. He's still on no sign. Here we go. Three little sectors, so that's a little bit of improvement. All right. I used too much down those shirts. Just enough. Perfect. Just enough to power down, just enough. Alright, that guy just went into the pits. He's going for softs, that's what I do though. There's no way he does a Medium compound. He did a medium compound. Oh, nice. So even though I haven't come past him, we're pretty much going to be around the same pace. But he might catch me towards the end. Let's see. I gotta be real careful how I manage this battery than this. The other thing I've learned with these cars is to allow the battery to never be at 100 in a lot of the braking zones. That way you don't have an imbalance on how the regenerative braking just shuts off, you know? Nice. But I'm already feeling the tires feeling a little twitchy behind me, so definitely move the bias as far forward as I can. A little better, more control into the braking, a little more stability. It's my preference. Yeah, Valley, did you see the four cars over too? Oh no, am I getting too much heat on my tires? Or was I not paying attention? Let me make sure. Oh no, wrong screen. Yeah, I am getting a little much on the surfaces. It's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of slide in this little section that's really gonna destroy my tires if I'm not smart about how I take those corners. I'm gonna let them relax a little, cool off a little bit. Ooh. Missed the apex a little bit, but hopefully it was not too much last time there. Oh my god, too much heat on my tires right there. Too much heat on my tires. No. Gotta be very careful how I accelerate out of certain corners there, because I am definitely feeling the temp starting to rise. Oh my god, I thought I was on hot lap that whole time. The one that kept washing white, I thought it was tire temp. I was using battery when I wasn't supposed to. Shout out. Hey, appreciate this. Shout out, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, brother. I'm over here just a little bit locked in, trying to get at least one win tonight, you know? They're doing horrendous. Oh no, not enough bat for the back straight. Oh, is this even considered a straight, or is it considered like a corner? Because none of these are really straights except for like the start finisher right here. And the little straight that you get after sector 1. Which is what, the first straight line mode? Yeah. Ooh. Dude, I am having a lot of heat on my rear tire. Raid from LME community. Really? Dude, I appreciate that, honestly. I've been trying to get into LMU, but LMU is very hard. Let's just say that. Moving over from F1, like a sim arcade to a real sim, complicated. And also I overdrive the cars because you know how F1 cars, you can kind of launch them in a corner and they're going to grip? Well, you do that with LMUs, you're going to end up in a barrier or completely looking the wrong way. Used to do only F1. I moved from F1 to LMU. Oh, really? Interesting. How do you like that transition though? Was it hard to get used to the slower pace of the cars to not overdo it on sending them? Because I do that a lot. I was trying to race a Monza with the McLaren, the GT3 car. Let's just say I missed every braking point. I was even doing it without the racing line because I was like, the cars are a little bit slower. Even with the racing line, when I tried it with the racing line, absolutely terrible on my end. Absolutely diabolical. I kept just dying. It was so bad. I hit one of the barriers so hard that I had to go back to the pits to repair it because my steering wheel was like turned. I had my steering pointing all the way to the left, and the car was going straight. It was my first. The ones. 1 second, baby. Just because I'm in the middle of these turns. Oh my god, I hit that barrier. It was my first. Once you get the handle of it, there's so much more. Yeah, the other thing that I don't like is I have a really dead steering wheel because I don't really have a lot of feedback coming through my wheel for the F1 game. Well, LMU, you can't really do that. You can't just put force feedback, for example. You're going to feel slight bumps, imperfections on the road, rumble strips, all that stuff that I don't want. I wasn't a fan of the flicking in the F1 game. Yeah, I think if they fix that, it's going to be definitely better racing, more realistic. I also have no line in F1, so I feel like that helped. That makes sense. I need to get off the line even if I'm doing F1 content, you know? But LMU, I'm trying to raw dog LMU and just go no line, even if it is just for LMU. Because the problem about the F1 community that I've noticed though, is I've literally seen people in races break the braking boards so that people that don't use the line don't know where to brake if you use that as a marker. Yeah. I know. Especially that's one of the hardest habits to break because that's what you use as like a brake. For me, I really just use it for braking references majority of the time. Yeah. I really use the because if you notice, sometimes I don't follow the line that like for the corners. It might look like I follow the line, but most of my lines are I've been improving my pace on are definitely not the lines from the racing line. I really just use it for braking marker at this point. Like for example, Saudi's a good track because the braking markers are on the fence, so they can't break them. But if you go to a track like Bahrain, people literally break the braking markers, and if that was your reference point, it's gone. So you have with the F1 game, you have to build your braking markers with actual markers on the track. Hey, yeah, several tracks people just hit them to. What it's like right there. I'm in the middle of these like, but unfortunately Saudi's not a real straight track. Yeah, so the people that just hit them non-stop. Yeah, Abu Dhabi's one. Exactly. Belgium, I could drive Belgium without track limits because for some reason Belgium, at least for F1 cars, a lot of the braking ports are where a lot of the curbs kind of start for Belgium. I like how the 100 markers are blue here now. Yeah, now you can tell, right? Yeah. I think that was a very smart idea. Because I always struggled trying to see the 100 marker. Especially, you know what was the hardest track to find the 100 marker for me? Was Baku. He said, true, like T5. Yeah. Exactly. Like this one. But yeah, that's the other reason why I kind of use the line on. I haven't even tried to remove the line for F1 because the community here kind of sometimes takes it as a joke. Not like LMU, iRacing, where like once you get past the like beginner level licenses or points, whatever, the people take the racing more serious per se. Baku Vegas are hard to see it through the fence. Yeah. But like Wesco said, now the markers are blue like that. So with the blue markers, you can see, okay, that's a 100. So now you know that the board after the 100 is 50 and the board behind it is 150. You know, so at least that's been a new good addition that they added for F1. Especially for those really small markers like you see right here in Jeddah. Yeah, because with the small markers, you could tell which one's the 100. Sometimes when you're going so quick with these cars, you can't even see the numbers. I noticed they did that IRL too. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. Because like I said, imagine at the speeds that I don't care how good your brain can process speed. There's a certain speed where no human brain can read a sign so much. You just know it because you learn it, right? Like when a lot of the drivers used to walk the tracks or ride the tracks, so they're like, okay, this is where the 100-meter board is. But that's why they knew it. But the reality is at speeds, they're not really reading the boards. They're like, they just know where they're at. Plus, a lot of them don't even drive much with the boards. They drive by feel, you know? Jettison did that one. Dude, I still got the win with a spin. Dude, what a day. Dude, I do appreciate you coming by. It's pretty good. Yeah, I definitely, if I ever see you online, I'll probably try to do LMU. I'm still struggling with it. I'm telling you, I go on my own time. I'm telling you, dude, I was struggling with LMU so bad. I even went to Monza, which is supposed to be one of the simpler tracks when it comes to layout. I tell you, I hit the barrier so hard. My wheel was like this, like cranked like this, and the car was going straight. I get destroyed the front. I had slammed the barrier so hard, like, dude, I had to go get it repaired. Oh my god. I slammed into the wall so hard. Yes, I was being a bit defensive. LMU tires model is so, yeah, definitely really. And the other thing is I'm telling you, the problem about like playing F1 games and a lot of these games, just F1 cars in general, because you know F1 cars you could send it in a corner like twice the speed of what you can with a GT3 car, and it holds the speed, right? Well, I accidentally my first corner into LMU because I also didn't have the racing line in Monza, but I could drive Monza without the line because I've done it with the F1 cars, but I've never done it with GT3 cars. So I try to go into the braking zone that you usually would with an F1 car, and let's just say I kept going straight, and I went straight over the little bear, just like, blah. And remember I told you how there's so much force feedback on that? I hadn't even tuned the force feedback that much, and I have a R12, and I had just moved over to the R12. I had cranked it up to 80. Bro, tell me why my wrist hurt, because when I went over that curve, it just cranked my hand. I was like, oh my god, dude. Brother, I was like, what the heck? I felt like I almost snapped my wrist that day. Oh god. Somebody wanted Baku. Is the person that wanted Baku still here? Well, I'm heading off for the night. Appreciate it, brother. I'm about to be off like in an hour or so latest. But yeah, I appreciate you for the raid, and I appreciate you stopping by and for the chat. It's interesting. Hopefully someday I get okay at Baku. I mean at LMU, and I can start streaming that. But the main thing is I need to actually practice. Because the problem is I want to get good at it, but I never turn it on. If I could look at my Steam hours, it's like very little. I don't even think I've put like 5 hours into it, you know? The reason I'm getting better at this thing's no. It's fun when you get good at it, but totally understand. Yeah. Yeah. Well, brother, appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Hope you have a great night, and yeah. My racecraft is great. Oh, okay. Says the guy that just sent it on me, but my pace can't really follow. We got it, Jettison. We got it. Don't need to defend yourself, brother. Azerbaijan. as your back. I also think I've been better at driving these cars, to be honest, than last year's cars, because they're slower. That's the honest truth. I'm faster because they're slower. I'm normally just pray and hope I race good. Oh my god. Sally's new song is Living on a Prayer. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And we take off. A little bit slow on the first entry, but at least I didn't destroy somebody's race. And okay. You guys saw that. Those were complete dives. Like, had I actually turned in when I'm supposed to, yeah, none of them would have actually been okay there. That is actually a great dive. That's how I usually try to be aware when I drive, especially first lap. Awareness, and especially when I get new people in the lobbies, because I got to see what type of drivers I'm driving around, and then I'll remember the names to know if they're divers, you know. Because one thing is going for a dive that's actually going to possibly stick, and one thing is going for a dive that was never going to happen, you know. Ooh, I really don't like that uphill right-hander. It always feels like the car's floating for a second. Bro. When you have to use the wall to actually complete the turn, it's diabolical. And this is, yeah. Bro, this guy literally, he's not gonna make the corner. He does that every time. Look at him, bro. Those are complete dives. He just misses the apex and expects you to concede. Bro, and he's still hitting me. What a fucking clown, bro. I am terrible at Baku. Damn, the guy behind me is just slamming into bears non-stop. Ooh, I almost missed that apex entry. That would have been a bad day for me. Obviously no damage, but I always hate, it's just like a personal thing in my head that I don't like hitting the barrier. I feel like I cheat myself here in Baku. I'm the type of driver, even if there wasn't track limits, I would want to drive it properly. Because if I could get faster while being in track limits, even when there isn't track limits, I have strict track limits, so that's what I'm saying. But when I open lobbies that don't have strict track limits, I feel like the only way to get faster is by practicing not going over the track limits. And then it becomes muscle memory to not go over the track limits, right? That way you can practice your minimal speed and all that extra stuff, you know, you guys know about. What is going on here? Yep, he tried to hit SRX. Is this lead guy quick? I'm confused. It doesn't look like he has crazy lines, but he's been out front. he just survived the carnage is what I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna take a gander and say that it's probably he survived the carnage. This little corner is the one that always throws me off. The front wheels go weightless for like a small second. It just hovers there for like a quick second and just nothing. Jesus. I don't know what is going on behind me. Let's see. Hopefully, the battery saving that I did was worth it. Yeah, he did a lot of battery saving himself. Whoa, I hit the back wheel. That was on me. But it's okay. That guy has good race cap though. I like how he plants the car on the inside. That's probably why he hasn't been going fast. Because he's quick. It's just the fact that he's been taking shallow lines to block overtakes. Now I understand what he's been doing. It's very rare when you run into people that, you know, defend like that. A lot of people try to do the F1 style, like late, you know, defensive moves that are looking like kind of erratic. This guy's driving like it's a sim type of a defense thing. I need to pick up the pace though. I need to stop messing around. Can't believe I slowed down way too. Oh, like I said, I hate doing that, but I did it. You gotta accept the fact that it happened. Oh my god. How did I mess that one up? Not 4 out of 13. I have the pace to catch him, so. Who had the fastest lap? Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, you see, I like that. Oh no! If anything, I helped him out right now. Because he was completely sideways and I pushed him to get going again. But I don't understand why the game doesn't ghost him when you have it on, you know? It literally waits till you make contact, then ghosts him, but he didn't even ghost at all. Ooh, not what I was trying to do. Alright, now we get a little bit of a slipstream on him. The slipstream this year is a lot stronger than it was last year. He's really good on the brakes though. That's one thing I can give him props on. He's really good at the braking. Because you would think, right, that he will go past even the more shallow line. No, he gets to slow down. Whoa. Come on, brother. Oh, brother. Oh. My bad. That's on me. But it's the more shallow line, dude. I was going to reach the apex first. He should have known and washes you wide. Because that wasn't even... Like, I know that I was going to wash out a little bit, but he wheel locked me, so I couldn't even keep going for the turn. Oh, man. Bro, what is up with people trying to wheel lock me, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Well, this guy behind's a clown. This guy's actually defending, but this guy just dies behind me. I just realized who it was. Dude, that was a great entry for me. You guys gotta admit that one. You guys saw that? That release? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What is up with him? Damn, brother, using too much track there. You definitely should have got a warning. I don't know, because you can't see when people get warnings. How did I go so wide there? I literally take the corner at those speeds usually. What the heck? Oh, come on, brother. Just bouncing off the walls is diabolical. Alright, let's see, brother. What is this McLaren doing, bro? Yeah, I know. I saw that guy. And the worst thing about it, he reset on the track real quick. That's the only reason why he's close to me. How do you straight line somebody and reset the track? Every time when I try to reset, it always takes me like a minute to be able to even get the option on the menu. But yeah, dude. The other guy was good. The one that left, I think you just had an incident with him, but then he tried to take you out. He took you out, and then he tried to hit you, and then he ended up leaving because he missed you. Yeah, it was this guy behind me. I don't know. Thanks to all the shenanigans from everybody, this Rebel even has a chance to fight me, because I would have been gone had I not had any so many contacts and so many spins. Whoa, why did I go so slow there? That's diabolical on my end. Wait, what am I on diff? This section, a little more rotation is gonna definitely help. Oh. Yeah, for like sector 1, sector 2, a little more open of a diff will help. Try to make the best of what I got. Come on, top out, top out, top out. Give me all the juice. Because these slip shoes are pretty strong on these cars now and then. Did he outbrake himself? What is going on here? Oh, dude, the guy outbraked himself. Maybe, I don't know what happened there. He might have rode the outside curve, which caused it to keep going. Because sometimes when you ride the outside curve, your braking can get really messed up. Oh, wow. Nice rotation, nice input, smooth. Try my best here. Yes. Trying to make sure that I make the best out of this little bit of a gap that I opened. Now I know as long as I have 100 here, I can pretty much power down the whole way. As long as I hit these little corners properly, nice. I have enough juice for everything. I'm pretty sure that I was like squeezing the boost button here there, so he's not even about 100% like I did for this big shake. He has to power away from the Cadillac. Ooh, there we go. I just don't know what happened with me and that other, what was it, another McLaren? Yeah, when we kind of wheel locked each other on the high-speed corner. He should have known though that you're going to wash out a little wide, and he kept that thing super tight going from a wide angle compared to me on a narrow angle, you know? It should have been like both of us in the middle. I just realized I haven't opened up the diff again. God damn it. I can feel the slight lock from both of them, and right now I need a little bit of rotation, so I need a diff to kind of give me that split power between the two wheels. Alright, here we go. Home stretch. Just gotta be clean, gotta keep it lean, and get it going. Oh, this race was only like 15 minutes long? Or so, more like 20, you know? When are we racing Silverstone? Wait, didn't I think I did Silverstone earlier, didn't I? Am I tripping? Hey, appreciate the follow, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that follow. Everything helps. You guys are always greatly appreciated here. More than welcome to always come back. Thank you. And we got the win. We got the win in Baku. Even after a couple hits and a couple spins, we got it. I don't know. I always find Baku so rewarding. I know this specific track, guys. If you guys didn't know, this is West Coast's favorite track. So anytime you guys go to West Coast lobbies, let them know you want Baku. So what is next? I think Canada, I want to say, is next. Something like that. Somebody requested it, and I think that for sure has to be mine. God, dude, I put what, a 141? I don't think I've ever done a 141 here. I think I've done a 142. I didn't really get to push on this specific race. Just so you guys know, right? When you guys see West Coast next time, let them know. Baku. Baku is the track I want. What the heck? It says Easy and West Coast are here, but I haven't seen. Well, I don't know if Easy dropped by. Maybe I missed his message, but I guess they're like on stream or something. That guy Zoo, dude, absolutely crazy. Just kept going crazy on the dives. Absolutely impossible corner, sticking his nose when that could cause an accident, you know? What the fuck is that noise? Hold on, guys. And my last race, yeah, no, you're the one that requested it. I got to cook in my home race. Yeah. Like I said, this is my last one too. I said whatever's the last race is the last race I'm doing. Yeah, Canada's the last. So Because like I said, I got things to do. Tomorrow I'll probably be on a lot longer. Yeah, Canada's good. Canada, there's a lot of tire management they have to do. It's a lot of like management and like control that you have to do with the cars. Like oh, the guy left. Right. Reichster's quick, but I guess not. All right. Y'all got this. We got this, gentlemen. Oh, the teacher. Damn, I can't believe. Dude, I put my headset in reverse. All right, let me know my driver's back. Absolutely. I got you. I got you, brother. There we go. Medium, soft, see how that works out. Ooh, I got front grid, front row. Oh, third. I'm in third. Start pull at home. That's you? We're gonna take you out now. It's meant to be, Valley. It's meant to be. Oh, I forgot how much looser the setup is for Canada. My bad, brother. Oh, what happened there? Oh my god. What is it, 55? I probably need to go 56. Because I did not like how that twitched on me. Oh, I see. The guy that followed me is the guy literally right behind me. Nice. Oh, did he miss that braking part? He tried a freaking straight line Valley. I don't like how that looked. Ooh, Valley been practicing Canada non-stop, I can see. Interesting. You trying to set me up here, Valley? You trying to act like you can't drive this track when you can? Doesn't matter though. I'm coming for you right now. Wait, how do I take the fastest lap on the first lap? Technically, you know? That's weird. Usually the leader always catches the fat. Somehow I cooked that. Nice. At least I didn't slip there. Like the previous lap. I always forget to put that there's a straight line mode there. Does this guy have straight line mode? Oh, I mean overtake mode? Where do you get overtake actually on this lap? Oh, right here? By the Wall of Champions? Interesting. Very interesting. How do I get the fastest lap and this guy in front of me literally just blew by me? And he started the lap way later. I'm telling you, this game is tripping. Well, we'll see. I just realized he's on softs. Never been good at this little hairpin section here in Canada. It always throws me off. I hit the wall right there, and I shouldn't have hit that wall. I hate hitting walls. It's just like an unfair advantage that I feel like I gain when I tap a wall. Alright, I'm so locked in because I'm trying to keep up with this guy. Oh, what is he doing? Recharging? Wait, he has no bat? No, that's no good. No, I'm pretty sure he's trying to get over to. There's no way that he drained all his battery that previous lap. Ooh. 1 second, brother. 1 second. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Everything helps. Ooh. I almost cooked it there, but it's fine. Oh my god. I'm not trying to get track limits. Got scared for a sec. But I am really not trying to get track limits. Brother, that slowdown is a little drastic. What the heck? Why am I... What? I got to shift down, huh? Interesting. Oh no. Oh my god. You guys saw that? I'm too early. Oh no. Trying to keep it clean though. Keep it on the track. We ain't trying to catch no pens no more. Oh no! What the heck did I do there? I overslowed it there, huh? What am I supposed to pit here? Trying to figure out. nice. Yeah, I know if I get one more, I'm catching a penalty, so I gotta be very cautious on what I'm doing. Because the other guy's also going on new tires, but this is gonna give him a huge advantage to close the gap on me quite drastically. If I don't keep up a certain pace. Yeah, I need to check my tire right now. Because I ain't gonna lie, that's a very... Canada's been so brutal. Actually, surprise them, that's not bad wear. Not for what Canada usually is for tire wear. The tire wear is just like it used to be on what's it called? 25. It's always in the rears. You cook the rears so badly. It helps though with the downforce here, so you don't slide as much, but you gotta really know how to drive it so you don't slide the rear as much. But the straight line mode, big difference. Alright, here we go. Slight lift. Try to make sure we don't miss. Bro, I need to learn how to take this apex nicely. Maybe I need to actually turn more. Because just missed that apex slightly, but I missed it. Oh my god. I don't even know if it's the smartest way to go with the softs, to be honest. Not I'm like really driving. Could be though. Cause especially I'm going with the lighter fuel. Yeah, and when I have lighter fuel, I'm gonna be even quicker. Talking about fuel, where am I? Wow, so I lift enough, so next time I need to be under fuel by almost a lap. Because of the amount that you've actually regained from how much you lift. Wow. This, I thought it was more of a power hungry circuit, but turns out I'm wrong. Let's see. My God. Yeah, like sliding around that I get a little bit. No, I hit the barrier and I hate doing that. Alright, trying to see. Alright, he's gaining on me. A big amount of time. One sec. Well, I don't know why my stream ads isn't working. If you put an exclamation mark join, it should tell you how to, but I won't be, this is my last race for the night, because I have to do something early tomorrow, but I'll be on again, hopefully tomorrow, so just letting you know ahead of time. And but if you want to join the lobby so you can race with the guys that stay on, you're more than welcome to. Alright, that guy just came past, so I'm gonna have to really claw back how much is what I'm trying to figure out. Nine seconds? Wow. He really gained on me that much time. Hey West Coast, I was telling people your favorite track is Baku. Yeah. All-time favorite. Man. I told them next time if they join your streams to beg for that specific track. You're funny. Bad. Bro, I really missed the Apex though. I forgot that these tires are so new. I should probably gotta go to Insta-ban. Imagine the people that enjoy your things and I'm over there sending them to go get banned. They're like, bro, you set me up, bro. He banned me. Let's say. Oh no! He rode that curb too much. I know that's what happened to him. Like when you ride the inside curb on the left-hander, it'll really spin you out. I'm always careful to hit it because I remember with the 25, I always pay the price for doing that. This is the corner that I need to get better at getting around. I always feel like I overslow the car down for that little hairpin thing. But I'm not gonna lie though, the slipstream with these new gen cars, it's wild. It's actually super effective compared to the 25s. Yeah. Oh my god. It's just crazy. I just hope these tires really hold on for those 8 laps that I told you that they should. That's why I'm trying to be very gentle coming out of corners. Because any type of slip is just going to put more and more wear to my tires, you know? Oh, nice. Alright, I'm waiting for the car to start twitching from behind, so then I have to shift the bias forward. Dude, good thing I started learning how to do the brake bias skills. I did not learn how to understand brake bias. The freaking... What's it called? I would be suffering with these cars. Because of how much when the tire wear actually kicks in, how bad these cars will twitch from behind. Because with the 25 cars, I never ever had to even switch anything. No diff, no bias, just straight management with the ERS and flat out driving. There it is, I felt it. I felt the slight shift underneath me. Hey, what happened? Why did you end up leaving, brother? Race was going well. Thank you for the follow, brother. Thank you, thank you. Everything helps. Everything helps. Oh, God. You see, I was so dedicated, I almost went into a wall to say thank you. Oh, what's up, brother? How's it going? I got a little distracted trying to say thanks. Oh, brother. You have F126? Oh, I'm trying to keep it clean. Killer just joined the lobby. Oh, yeah, my bad, brother. This is for sure. I usually stay on a little bit longer for people that join freshly and stuff like that, but today I'm gonna have to hop off on this one just because I have to take my grandma to the airport. Well, help my uncle take my grandma to the airport tomorrow. But then I'll be on tomorrow, so if you wanna hop in when I hop on tomorrow, then yeah, my bad, dude. But I'll be on tomorrow a little bit later because I also don't have school the next few days. So my stream will be a little more, I'll be on. Today I just wanted to for sure get the fires. That's why I even started my stream a little earlier today than what I've been doing for the past few days. But I appreciate it. But if you want to stay in the lobby, I'm pretty sure a good couple of these guys that are in my lobby will stay and you can race with them. Majority of them are clean. Yeah, all of them are clean actually. Unless my lobby is pretty much dead, I told you right now. Because a lot of people might have heard me say, actually, never mind. It's a pretty dead lobby. It's a pretty dead lobby, yeah, honestly. But whoever takes ownership, I think Valley might be the one that takes ownership, and I'm pretty sure he can host. Oh no, he said he's getting off too. Yeah, I'm gonna save you the time, brother, for today. I'm gonna definitely say, go find another lobby for today. But I'll definitely, like I said, tomorrow for sure. Just tap in tomorrow, and then we'll definitely get to race with each other. As you see, I'm still trying to become fast. I'm trying to be an esports driver. Imagine. I'm too old for that, honestly. Oh no! I took that too sharp. It's okay though. I have a decent lead. I think I'm too old to be an esports driver. Haven't you driven most of the circuits with the 36 cars? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I was just making a joke. I'm not fast. I'm like quicker than like the average person, but not like fast. Still trying to dial in. You're still trying to dial in? Can you get multiple more of those for me? That's funny, Valley. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean, yeah, level? Big switch from the ground effect. Yeah. What I tell people is I feel like if the engines would have been kept from the ground effect cars and put on the 26 cars, these cars would be nice. You know, I like the fact that these cars are a lot looser. They actually, when it comes to car control, it actually requires more car control. The bad thing is the engines. That's what's killing it. But the straight line mode is dope. You know, being able to put the wings down and all that stuff. It's so dope. You know how quick these cars would be with the last year motors too? Oh my god, imagine those motors that kept revving like non-stop. And with straight line mode, oh my god, these cars would be diabolically quick. But I'm not gonna lie, so this is what I think, personally, right? When it comes to the F1 game, I felt they should have kept the engines from last year. But in real life F1, you guys gotta admit, as much as we hate these motors, the racing has been really good because of these motors. It kind of forces people to like think and choose their spots for overtakes, and there's been a lot more overtakes than usual. I haven't minded these new race. Yeah, I mean, but the reason why I'm saying for gaming, it's better to have something that you're flat out all the time is because it's a game, you know? A lot of people are usually... The people that race with each other are usually pretty even. Like, look at how the esports drivers drive, you know? They kind of sit together. But we'll have to see how the esports drivers do with these new regs. Maybe these new regs are going to finally get rid of those DRS trains. But we'll have to see, man. The more... That's more on Cody's for the horrible DRS trains. Well, I mean, that's the reality of real life, though. Think about last year. Literally, the only cars that were fighting majority of the season were the McLarens, and I mean the midfield, yeah. But in real life, once they all got into the DRS train, it's kind of the same thing, you know. Well, it's more gonna be more EA. I mean, Cody's, yeah, they still work on this, but EA has been the one that's kind of been overlooking it, especially in F1 23. There's like literally no slipstream. You know, the problem is when they try to replicate what cars, sometimes it doesn't translate the best. You also gotta admit, most, like, I feel the skill gap between esports drivers and real F1 drivers is a lot closer. Because remember, the esports drivers that get chosen for teams are actually talented. Some of the F1 drivers got into F1 because they had the money or the backing or like a lot of like traction to them. But a lot of the F1 drivers that are in there aren't the best in the world, because there's some people that are, think about all those esports drivers drive really fast, but a lot of them didn't go to F1 because a lot of them aren't millionaires or come from high-end middle-class families, you know. So F1's gaps between like who's quick and who's this are actually bigger, more spread out, you know? And on top of that, remember, esports drivers also play with equal performance on compared to F1. F1, but even the worst esports is still better than the average. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That was pretty good, brother. That was actually quite good. That's what I'm trying. You're right. You're right. But that's what I'm saying. Most esports drivers are fast. And remember, esports drivers, they race with equal performance on. F1 doesn't. Whoever develops the best engine, whoever develops the best like engine, they're gonna be outdoing everybody else. Esports, no. Everybody has the same engine. The skill gap is like right there. Like most of them are what, a couple thousandths of a second away from each other's times. Like it's not crazy, you know. And think about it. Even in F1, you have people that are talented, and the only reason why they won't do it is because, for example, Alonso, I think would be really good in one of the high-end cars, but none of the teams want to get rid of the people that they already have. Red Bull doesn't want to get rid of Max, and Red Bull wants to have for the second seat a Red Bull driver, right? Mercedes already has Antonelli and had George. But imagine if Alonso was like, let's say, in Red Bull, Mercedes, or Ferrari. I feel like he'd do pretty good, a lot better than a couple people that I see in those seats currently. You know, even though he's older, it's just how it is, you know. Alonso hasn't been in best form though. Yeah, but you can't even compare it though. He's been in a shit car the whole time though. It's just like Hamilton. Hamilton, everybody said, "Oh, Hamilton's ass, Hamilton's ass." First of all, Hamilton couldn't get to grips with the ground effect cars, but he also was in the era of ground effects when Mercedes was literally the fourth fastest car throughout the whole time. Well, it was like third fastest, and then McLaren ended up beating them. Then they became fourth fastest for the last 2 seasons. And everybody's like, oh, he's washed. The fact that Hamilton, with the fact that he wasn't even able to get to grips with the car and still put the results he did while being in Mercedes with a car that he can't drive, you know? I don't know where the fraud allegations from Lewis came from in the ground effect car. Yeah, but Lewis himself said it. He couldn't get to grips with the car. He doesn't like the way it feels. Remember, he even talked about how the cockpit was too far forward. He couldn't get to grips with the car. Like, the way Lewis drives is he's a late breaker, right? Remember when late braking happens? Late braking happens. Remember, ground effects, to get the most out of ground effects, you actually have to be way smoother to keep the floor flat. When Lewis brakes late, the car does this. And when the tail end lifts and the bottom of the cars produces the downforce, it's going to slide. That's why these cars are a lot better for him, because it's over the air from the top. So when he brakes, it's still catching air on the top. It doesn't depend on what your gap is to the floor, you know? That's the thing. And Hamilton was able to get back to the style. And the thing about it is, you got to think about it. How long has Hamilton been in the sport? Since 2008. That's almost, what, a decade and a half of the way he drives and trying to break the habit of the way he drives. It's really hard to do that. Who looked good. I couldn't agree more about the ground effect changing. Who looked good. Yeah, it's true. It really is. Think about a lot of the drivers that were phenomenal last year are suffering. You know who's a really good example that was doing phenomenal last year when the cars got up to grip and they're struggling this year? Oscar Piastri. Oscar Piastri went obviously the top McLaren, but the reason why Oscar was really good compared to Lando and a lot of the fast tracks is because Oscar sends it. When the car can hook, he sends it really fast into a corner, and he does it, you know? And then now that he has to have more car control, more subtle, a little bit slower, when you accelerate, you can't just pin the throttle. You actually have to finesse the throttle to get the car to plant the power. Oscar hasn't been doing that good. You know who has? Lando, because Lando started his career back when it wasn't ground effects. It was back with the older generation cars that produced more downforce, but the same style of the cars a little more looser, not getting sucked to the ground, you know? Yeah, but I don't. Okay, I'm the same way. I've always said F Verstappen. I never liked Verstappen, especially how he treated Hamilton and all that stuff. But at the same time, you got to give flowers where flowers are due, you know? I'm not gonna sit here and say fuck Max because I dislike him. I can't say he's not a good driver. He's a good driver. Yeah. The reason why I started appreciating Max a little bit more is as he got older, he matured. He doesn't do those stupid moves and then blames it on other people. He's been a lot more calm. He's a lot more responsible, a lot more of a better driver, personally. But it is what it is, It is what it is. But everything comes with maturity, I think Lando has had underrated seasons simply because of the unfortunate circumstance. Yeah, like I said, like Lando is not the. I don't like Lando. I never liked Lando. Actually, out of the two drivers for McLaren, I want Piastri. Actually, when Hamilton leaves F1 as a sport, Oscar is like my next go-to driver, but he just doesn't have the car. Neither one has the car. Well, Verstappen is the GOAT, haha, but Lando is not almost. Yeah, but I still don't think. A lot of people say Verstappen is a GOAT, but everybody's considered the GOAT when they're in the best car. And I'm not talking, obviously the Red Bull has been failing this year, but even when Max was in the previous Red Bull, if you don't have something that can deliver, it won't deliver. Even if you get a reliable motor, it won't deliver. If your aerodynamic platform is shit, it still won't deliver. Think about how Hamilton's been driving that Ferrari and keeping up with the Mercedes when there's a huge deficit in the motors between the Mercedes and the Ferrari. Like it's the way I see it. Banking on Isaac becoming that guy when Max leaves. I don't know. The one thing I'm starting to notice about Isaac, I hope he matures out of it. He complains about everything. He won't take responsibility for his fuck ups. He blames it on the car. He blames it on the pit crew. He's always trying to pin something on someone else. I feel if he gets out of that headspace of like, fuck guys, like, well, why is this car like shit? No, it'd be better. Yeah, he'd be a lot better. And I'm not gonna lie. I think that's also because Max has a little bit of an ego because he knows he's a really good driver. Because Max does that sometimes too, and I've seen Max blame it on someone else when the fault of what happened was his fault. And obviously, I'm pretty sure Max technically on the team is mentoring Isaac, but Isaac has been kind of like that, yeah. Even in his junior years days, Isaac is a little feisty. Yeah, but being feisty and complaining about everything and trying to pin the blame on someone else to not take responsibility for yourself, that's not just being feisty. That's just the way he is. I'm saying if he continues that route, Red Bull doesn't play around. Especially if you're not putting results. The reason why Max gets away from calling the team crap and telling them, hey, it's your fault, this car's ass, this thing's shit, is because the guy delivers. The guy's won 4 championships. He's a really good driver. But Red Bull, if you do that and you're like, sometimes you deliver and sometimes you don't, like Isaac, you'll get dropped real quick. Obviously, Christian Horner and Helmut Marko are gone, but Red Bull still has that kind of vibe that they don't care. I think they'll give you like 2 seasons. They'll actually at least let you finish the season, but they'll still drop you. Lawson was a team driver, and it hurt him. Well, I'm not saying being a team driver. I'm just saying when you fuck up, instead of blaming someone else, because subconsciously when you try to say, hey, why is the car so bad? You're also subconsciously trying to excuse yourself from taking responsibility. And if you don't take responsibility, you'll never learn, Like, for example, sometimes in the chat and the stream, someone hits me, I get a little upset, I try to put the blame, but then someone in the chat tells me, no, you actually hit him, that's on you. I'm like, all right, cool, that's on me, I learned. Got to be more careful moving forward, I take full responsibility. There's some people that'll be adamant, they'll be like, nope, he fucked up. Even though there's like 3-4 people trying to tell you, you're the one at fault, But that comes with maturity. Like I said, Isaac is still young too. Because you notice Max used to be the same way when he was young. It was everybody's fault but his. And as he's matured, he says it. Oh, yeah. Nowadays, I actually hear him say, yeah, that's my fault. I kind of messed up, this, whatever. But then when the team messes up, he actually says it's the team. But yeah. It was good chatting with you guys. See you guys tomorrow. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know. But I should be able to get on tomorrow. Probably a little bit later than today. But I will be. That way I could stay up a little bit later. But we'll go from there. But I do need to go to sleep. Appreciate you guys. You guys want to stay on stream with someone?